guess these could work. The serrated edges. Ripping into Riptide. What I mean, I guess, they're gonna work. Shaped differently, but it's got the same kind of curve to it. Yeah, this'll work fine. What's up, guys? I'm full of Chinese food. It look good. Hi, Riley. Big fan. I feel a little tilted. God damn it. This gives me time for people to fucking get out, because I don't want to run around the ship by myself. But also, my music's loud. For a second, I thought I hit start streaming, but it wouldn't have worked because I want my stream key in there. But what if I just started streaming? I'm not going to. I don't want to stream. Am I gonna hear people? Well, I don't know where Lori is, so...
Good morning.
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 Good morning. You alright?
Yeah.
Alright. Didn't expect you up and out of the ship already. Thought that you had stayed under deck for a bit more.
No, I was playing with these things. Yeah.
How are they?
They're a little different, but they still got kind of a curve to them. And this straight edge is for ripping the Riptide. Will be good. They feel good.
Yes. Alright. I'm trying to think of something I do to harass Soulless, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now.
Do you have any? I have no plans, so I don't know if he
I
has
don't
any.
either.
Okay.
I was going to talk to someone about something, but they are sleeping in today, so I have no plans at all.
Okay. Well, guess more preparation. So.
My defense is just going, oh shit, you know, so. Dodging is always helpful, but might have to shield it. Yeah. You kind of, you know, you're more.
Just gonna stand here and shrug at
Did
each
you
other?
eat something today at least?
I have not.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Okay. First plan of the day.
Having a discussion amongst other muscle team members for getting some ideas going for placement, strategizing.
Sandwich fruit enough. Hello.
Do you make food today?
Yeah.
As much as you can.
Gourmet
I don't know.
sandwiches and fruit.
The rabbit was in my bunk.
It's better than nothing, so.
Alright.
Thank you.
Go on.
Okay, good morning,
Morning.
pet rabbit.
Good morning.
Do you know where Tali is?
Just one downstairs.
Question that.
Shall we?
Mhm.
I said today.
Not my dome, not my problem.
I always sit here. So
But it's still your squad.
it's like
It's still your team.
Not my dome, not my problem.
cafeteria
Okay.
rules. You gotta sit at your
I'm joking,
place.
I will actually.
Oh, mm.
Any plans to
I want to see you.
I don't
Maybe
know.
one, but
Not my team, not my problem, but I want to know.
I come stay with us.
Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Morning, Miriam.
Go through the start. What happened?
How are you
All right. Well, last night I was up incredibly late, working on plans and the like, and at some point I went back to the bunk and I went to sleep, and I woke up and I felt something like messing with my hair,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a rabbit on my pillow.
Were they eating it by any chance?
They
Eating
were
your
kind of
hair?
chewing on it a little.
Oh.
So we are having a captain's meeting today. Got it.
I don't know. I'm not a captain here.
I don't know what to say.
Fair.
How
I don't.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
how did it get even on the ship? That's the question.
I don't.
No worries.
I don't know.
Oh, there's
Lori,
a bit of
Umbra has a
confusion. We have
rabbit.
rabbits now. We have a rabbit now, apparently. Are you keeping it or are you?
Do you know if anyone?
No.
I knew that there were two rabbits.
I
on
don't
the
know.
ship. There's the
There
one
are
that
two
is
rabbits.
there's the one that is up in the Malik's office, and now that one, I think. I thought that there was another one.
Umbra's rabbit, I guess, Vesper.
Who does the rabbit belong to? I think it was in my bunk.
He was just chilling.
Give me a second.
I hate that I know out of character what the rabbit's for.
Oh, could this? Oh no!
Because the,
Are
I
we
don't
abo- are
like
we
that
about
he,
to lose
like-
custody. Are we about to lose custody?
I just got to know them. I've grown so attached in a short time.
I am so utterly confused.
Mm.
But he is adorable, though.
They are.
Oh my
He
god!
looks
Well,
friendly.
very Dude.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Guys? VR chat just crashed. Alright, I'll be back. Wow.
You alright? Okay.
That was crazy. Hi.
hi.
What happened?
We kept stealing each other's food for some reason.
Oh.
Yes. Repeatedly.
Okay. We got forward that. Are you gonna name the like? Maybe you should ask
Oh,
Luca.
hi, Luca.
Hmm.
Come over here. We have a new
Yes, come here.
guy in our midst.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Where
You know,
did you
yeah.
find him?
What do you mean? On my pillow.
On your pillow?
Yes.
Mhm.
They were chewing on my hair.
Oh. Weird. Well,
Do you know?
Are
Do you know,
you-
do you know this
sure-
rabbit?
Are
I'm
you
not
working
sure, actually.
on the black
Um,
metal, black iron today?
I've been messing
How
with
much-
it. I mean, I got my
how much got on
weapons
board
done,
the ship, much
but
less into.
Ooh,
I mean,
look
do
at
you have any?
okay.
Oh,
Well,
what the heck?
I'm
put
joking.
it
Sorry.
somewhere
Go on.
safe.
Where?
Huh?
Where?
Wait,
Jump
I mean,
to find a crate
if you
for him.
plan on doing stuff today, I don't have
Right.
anything planned. So
That's fair,
unless
but where?
Solus has stuff
I
planned
have
for
to get
Tara.
good supervision
I
of
don't know
my
yet.
son.
Your
I
sign.
believe if you have
Yes.
time, then we might want to
I
work on
see.
some
All right,
blacksmithing,
then, you
help
hang
with
on
the
to him.
commissions and all that.
Oh no, I mean
Okay.
that's okay. If there's like
No,
a
hey,
piece
if it's
that
your
would keep
size,
that,
your
but
Should we meet
responsibility.
downstairs in the
that shit.
city to work on it?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Fine, I can manage.
Sounds good to me.
Check the
I'll
supply
catch
closet.
you
I'm sure there's
around.
one there.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if it's any sort
Get
of
food,
mind control
Luca.
stuff or anything like that. I don't
That's
know.
where I'm going.
But you know what? That doesn't matter. Whatever the case, he did something horribly wrong, got so many people almost killed. So why are they still on the ship?
Circumstances do matter, you know.
Circumstances.
I've been working on it.
I don't
and
know.
that's ridiculous over time.
Don't judge me.
Mm.
food to spare? A towel would be
We have
nice, but
plenty, yes.
Yeah, we have plenty.
Oh my god, she
I'll
did
have you a
come in
towel
as a
and some food.
raccoon!
Mhm.
Yeah.
What
Just some
brings you
sausage
out
and meat
here?
with hot spice.
Thank you.
Be sure to eat it slow.
Of course. What?
What brings you way out here?
I wasn't supposed to be. I was supposed to be by the Great Market by now. I was trying to find my dad. He supposedly went to the Great Market a few years back.
Mm,
That's about it.
Alright.
Oh,
Where?
Sandwich,
more water.
more water, and a towel. Yeah, you got a lot of water.
Well, the good news is that probably within maybe a week or so, we should be heading to the markets.
Oh, thank the gods.
However, the bad news is either tomorrow or the day after, we're planning to stand and fight against the Drozen Leviathan, which should be here any day now.
And what's a Leviathan?
Oh.
Leviathan class Rift Beast.
So think Rift Beast, and then make it like the size of a maybe like two buildings stacked on top of each other.
Came here looking for the
something like that.
markets. They're ways
Yeah.
off. So
Okay, hopefully they're okay with, our plans.
Okay.
Ooh.
Thanks for the water, but that sounds pretty crazy. I'm sorry. How are you expecting to kill something like that?
An ordnance amount of magic and siege weapons tipped with black iron, which is a type of metal we've somewhat just discovered that hurts Rift Beasts without magic.
Huh. Is this all of you?
Yes.
No, there's a lot
No,
more.
There's a lot.
that's
All right.
We
Laren
usually
said yes.
try to run with 6 teams of 6.
I see.
Well,
So that's just what you do? Just go around?
Oh, we're gonna save the
fighting
world.
beasts?
We're gonna stop the Rift Beasts completely. Fix everything. If everything goes back to normal, nobody has to worry or run in fear or live in hiding anymore because of. I mean, you've seen this shit that's going on in the world with the Rift Beasts. That's our main goal.
that's the plan.
Storybook ideal society, we actually have made quite a bit of progress in at least closing a rift. We have a prototype. It might work. It's not just intangible hopes.
So you guys are serious?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, at least somebody's doing something.
Hmm. Well, I'll leave you to the rest of my battle mages. Take as
Thank
long as you need.
Malik.
Yeah, if you need more food or water or anything, right through this door is the mess hall kitchen area. Help yourself.
All right.
Sorry, I
Wait,
got
where
dizzy there
was
for a second after. Just through this door.
This one.
Didn't catch your name.
Door number 1.
You should start selling
Zoe
stuff.
Rockwell.
You think I should sell things?
Right.
You have a very
Vesper Sua Eres. It's a pleasure.
Sorry, Vesper what?
Sua Eres.
Vesper Sua?
Yes, Eres.
All right. Good to note.
Stereo
Oh, right.
at your service. Pleasure to help.
Oh, thank you.
I already introduced myself, but hi, Penny.
Yes, hi, Penny.
I'm Shuriko. You can call me Shuri. That's easier. Welcome aboard.
All right, Sherry.
I am Lyran.
Yeah.
Iron.
Lyran.
So you were looking for the gray market? Like, trying to get there?
I was supposed to head there, yes.
And how
Yeah,
did
you got
get
very much
this
lost.
far? Yeah.
I was traveling with a caravan, a trading caravan from one of the port. They were supposed to be going, but I
Oh.
guess they didn't go the right way.
Ooh. Are they still out there?
I don't know. I ran the minute the ones started attacking.
I mean, good plan, but I'll go do a fly around and see if I spot them.
Yeah.
Come back safe.
How
Have
far
fun.
out
Got
was
it.
it?
I don't know if he's gonna be able to see them. I've been running for like a day.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
I have so much sand in my fur.
Where do you
I have a brush if you need it.
Port Triples? Triples?
You're from Port Tripolis.
Yes, Tripolis.
That's my home.
Oh. You ever heard of Rockwell shoes?
I think I have.
Oh, that's nice. It used to be where we made shoes.
That's how
Well,
is it
on shoes and leather.
these days? It's been a while since I've been there.
I had
Is
to
it
sell
still?
it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, wasn't the greatest. Mom ended up dying, and I was the only one.
Joy, say
as much
hi.
as I can do shoe work, I couldn't do like her, and I chose to sell and try to find wherever my dad went.
You're the most social.
Which supposedly was
You're the one that
great
knows how to talk to people better than I do.
What the heck? Just be like, hi, I'm Lorium. I just said, hi, I'm Shuri. That's it. You just say hi. Don't just stand there and
She's in the
stare.
middle of a conversation. She's in the middle of a conversation.
Hopefully.
Well, you don't want to just stare at her.
All right.
You guys think you can take on a Leviathan? I trust you.
We need a new member anyway, so might as well make friends if she ends up on our team.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Go places.
I say wait for the.
Okay.
You know, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
Sorry to ask so many questions about home. Are the shades still a problem?
I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's not often I meet someone from Port Tripolis, so it's not just a bond.
Oh, you're from Port Tripolis, Worldingip?
Yes.
Not Worldingip. What am I talking about? Greenhaven. Fibera?
Around Greenhaven?
Right, on the
No,
western
I
side
owned
of
a little
things?
shop in the port. Well, my family did at least.
Right. You have any news of that area?
Not really. Things have been mild. Well, as far as I'm aware, at least, I didn't get out that much.
That's right. Anything regarding the shades or the
nothing.
whatever academy? What's it called?
I
Something.
didn't go to the academy, no.
Right. Anything? Ambushes? Any unrest in the area?
Again, not that I know of. I've been at sea for a little bit.
Yeah. Let's not.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Let's not worry about that right now.
I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I'm Lorium. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome aboard.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
you
did
have
not
my
mean to
chance.
take that. Sorry.
Hi there.
Hi.
I guess you're the
You
new
have a
recruit, huh?
rabbit all the way out here. Yes.
I don't
I'm
know how to
Zoe.
feel about
New
the both of
recruit.
us having
I
the
don't
exact
know about that.
same response. Me.
Oh.
She's out of here.
She found us on her way
Yeah.
to the markets.
Yeah, they just got here. Let's not try to indoctrinate anyone into our
Okay, so
school run.
I figured.
I saw tracks of what I have to assume is like a caravan because there's like stuff that looked like wheels and other things, but then like you were being chased by a sandworm, right? Because there's this huge, I can only assume sandworm trail, and then they just stop, like they just disappear at some point. So
Oh, that's wonderful.
if we're lucky and they survive, they just kept going that way, and the sand covered up the trail. But if
That way is the
We're
market,
supposed
after
to
all.
go to the Great Market, so.
That is the direction of the Great Market.
maybe they're there.
Is it?
Down below.
That is the direction of the Great Market. That way is the Kaaba. That's the word. That's the city's
I'm
name.
not drinking out of a cup.
If we're CA's thirsty,
Go get
back
it
to
in
one.
a bowl.
How are you feeling, though? Any wounds, anything of the matter?
Hey, Severin. Hey, Quinn.
Besides
We've got
a
some
few
great healers here.
scrapes on my feet, but that's about it.
Okay.
Ooh, hang on.
We should
Look
get
at
you some
something.
boots. We should have.
Where's that brush that?
I know a little redundant now, but
Wait, so do you have like claws just squished in there?
no, I just kind of like how it feels against the bottom of my feet. You know, that helps me get a better grip if I'm fighting
The
something.
sand burn. I'll tell you that much.
That's very fair.
You said you have sand in your fur. Here's my brush. You can use it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I know how it feels. It sucks.
So, I'm just piecing together context because you came in with a caravan. Is the rest of them okay?
Not that I know of, no.
I saw what looks like the tracks heading that direction, followed by what I can only assume is sandworm tracks, and then they just disappear.
Oh.
That's why they floated away to safety.
Floated away to safety. What?
Don't worry about it.
Vesper, please!
Well,
What you
you're
want in the
safe
markets
here.
anyway?
Supposedly my dad weren't there on a little mission of his. I say mission as it's more like an excavation. He studied rocks, but he went away a while ago, and the
Rocks?
ports closed after the rifts opened, and I
What is there to study about rocks? They're just rocks.
So I was assuming he went there while he's living there.
Here's what I learned. It's a rock. Is that what he does?
Well, we are heading in that direction, as you were told, so...
Yeah, that'll be good. But I've also been told that y'all are going to fight a Leviathan class rift beast, something bigger than this
Oh, we're
ship.
not just gonna fight it; we're gonna beat it.
It's the second time that we've
All the
fought
mentality. It is the second time. Yeah, that
Very
fucker punched me through a
reassuring.
building twice. I gotta get my get back.
It slapped me into the side of the
Good
mountain.
time's a charm, hopefully.
Yeah.
We have the benefit of siege weapons and...
Oh, captains.
Oh, I should.
Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye forever.
See you in a
We
few
have like
hours.
captain's meeting. Yeah, it was. We have captain's meeting. That's the alarm. Like, hey, get the fuck up here, or we're gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't. It's not like that, but
They don't beat you,
I
don't.
see.
I don't.
They don't.
It's him.
Why is that even a
How would
question?
they know?
He over exaggerates.
No, we don't
we
know.
aren't. It's just that Penny over exaggerates like that a lot, and we don't want anyone new to misunderstand his jokes. Because trust
I
me,
see.
I didn't understand his jokes when I first arrived, and was terrified for the first morning that I was here.
But in fairness, there would be no way to know if they beat someone at a captain's meeting.
I mean,
Those doors are locked.
I've been to one. They
the
don't.
locks are broken. The locks have been broken for a few days now.
And even
They're not locked.
it's not even like a point of contention. Like what? Like why are we even talking about this? They don't beat people in the captain's room, and yes, we would definitely find out if someone was beaten in the captain's room because someone would say something.
Who's being beaten in the captain's room?
Nobody!
They just started a
Probably
conversation.
Penny, actually.
'cause
Yes,
Penny
probably Penny.
said something about beating people.
Don't listen to him.
In debates. In talking.
Okay.
They have yelling
That makes a
matches.
lot more sense.
Yes, yelling matches mostly.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
Whoever has the loudest voice gets to win. It's basically what I'm hearing.
I haven't been in one
Harlequins.
yet.
That's how all
I don't.
meetings
It's
As far as I'm
eye-opening.
aware, that's the story Drosa's supposed to be, right?
God, maybe we
You should go to at least one.
Realize.
It's eye-opening.
Well, on the
I'll see if
boat
my
we had a
captain lets me.
Drosan sailor.
Okay.
That's what he said normally how it works.
It's either loud or physical strength. Yes.
I wonder
If I get another pet, I'm gonna start looking like a crazy person.
Me too.
Aren't you
just
already?
look like Caleb right now.
I stowed away in his boat. He wasn't.
What the fuck?
Aren't we all?
It's a joke.
You stowed away on a boat?
It's a joke. I didn't mean to it was a joke. You're fine.
I didn't
You're
quite
not
have the money
crazy.
nor the persuasion skills.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't tease around you. I'm sorry.
Boat ride to Rosewood for free from Port Tripolis.
It wasn't the fact that I'm upset that you called me crazy, but it's more the fact how quick you were about it.
I mean, I belong to the Church of Guiding
was
Stars
funny, I'm sorry.
that my father used to run.
It was, but still.
Okay, I'll be slower about it. That makes you feel better.
Good idea.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, that's so greatly appreciated.
Think about it
Shoes are
like
very
this.
important.
Caleb has
They are.
two rats, a rabbit, and a couple other things stashed in the bar. So,
Sorry.
Oh yeah, soup.
soup and peanut.
Yeah, I forgot about peanut.
And stacker in the barrel.
No.
They've never found
I'm
him
talking
yet.
about their family was shoemakers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
They say that stacker went into the barrel of yellow and never came back out
My
of it.
mom at least was.
He's maybe tired, or maybe he's like going through the vents, because that's what the Flora do. They have to kind of clean the vents.
No,
sometimes.
they watched them go into the barrel of yellow
sold the house, bought a boat.
and
I
waited
say
20
bought a
minutes and he
boat,
never left the barrel of
passage
yellow.
on a boat that was willing to take me
Hello.
here.
We'll do a burial for him if we find him.
We will.
Rally ghosts.
Alright.
Mario, I'm supposed to be like,
Show you around.
the one who isn't carrying
If
all
I'm
the
allowed.
animals.
Do you want me to carry the rabbit boy?
They sort of
I'll
just
take care
No,
of
it's
it.
fine.
gave me
No,
water and food, and then
If it's fine, then you wouldn't be complaining, silly.
You're also
I'm supposed to
very
have a.
quiet.
I'm supposed to look like a certain way, like, oh, look at that,
Oh, is he supposed to look like a certain way? The rabbit
This plate.
One of them will be able to take care of it.
Yes.
Okay. If you
All
say
right,
so.
hand it
We're all
over.
supposed to
I'll
look
take care
one
of
way.
it. I'll take care of it for a bit if you want.
Oh, whoa! You're
Aurelie will be very upset, and I'd lose my parental rights to them.
Good luck. Have a
I'd
good
lose my
have a good
weekends.
day. Hopefully,
I'd lose my weekends with this rabbit.
It's terrible.
I found this rabbit.
If
in
you
their
need
room
anybody,
this morning, and it's been
find
the
people in
mystery of
green.
the
By
day.
the way, I'm not biased at all, but if you need help,
Thank you. What are these boxes full of?
Has she actually been checked over medical wise?
I think she's.
Yes.
Oh.
She only has a few small cuts on her legs from running. It's
Ah.
mostly exhaustion.
Okay.
Sorry, what? God bless.
We don't actually know. Oh, we don't actually know.
On second, I have to.
But it is very god related.
I'm sorry. He is a bit blunt with his words. Very, very blunt with his words.
I see.
That's one way to say it.
Oh, is that just a corpse?
Yeah.
I'm going to poke my head outside for a bit.
From corpse to mess hall. Interesting take, but all right.
I'm saying,
Poor thing. Oh my god.
Ah.
What's her name?
Yeah, that's good.
I don't think I even caught her name. Zoe. Okay. Okay, she's about to get.
Honestly, this is almost exactly what the both of us got grabbed into
Yeah.
immediately. So, it could be worse.
It could be like I had like
The
I
only
met a
thing is-
dragon my first day, so yeah.
The only thing that I'm worried about is by the sounds of it, I don't know if she's actually a fighter.
Oh no.
It didn't sound like she knows magic. She was a shoemaker.
Oh.
So this is throwing her in the deep end immediately. Oh dear gods. Oh dear gods. They actually are throwing her in the deep end.
Yeah, we should.
And Vesper's the first one to talk to her.
I think we should maybe ask her.
Jackson, you alright?
Hi.
I'm great. Why do you ask?
You're whispering, fair warning.
Fuck. Sorry.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah. Fine. I am fine.
We have a new person aboard. I don't know if you saw them. They got a really big tail. It looks like it'd be a weapon. I wasn't staring at it.
Oh, of course you have focus
No,
with the tail.
I wasn't. I'm not.
You and your love of huge tails.
What?
Don't worry, I won't let them know.
Are you
the
alright?
device should be done. I have to find where the pit was before.
The pit of...
Okay, he's the pit for
I'm going to
the
keep an eye
spear.
on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna hover around her to make sure she doesn't, you know, make sure she's okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just
Wait, what?
had a headache.
Joking.
Oh, good.
I think you may be whispering.
It's nice in here, but I'm. Where else?
Right. Yeah, we can continue.
I'm going to open the door. I don't want to hit people.
That's a broom closet, as I was saying. And that's all there is for now. Yep.
All there is for now?
Those
For
are
the
some bunks,
cafeteria?
nothing interesting, just some rooms, bedrooms.
Alright. Is this a list? What's this?
Yes, it's all the teams with all the
Jumped
names.
up and grabbed the handle, but it's really wedged in there. I just kind of hung off of it for a bit.
I see.
Sounds a few corrections that need to be made.
No one's like impossible to get out.
Doral, Ethereal. Ivir doesn't have a last name?
Oh, he didn't
Nah,
give
that
it my
part's completely optional. Like, you don't need to have one if you don't want to.
I see.
That person doesn't
Why
even
is that
have
spot
a name,
blank?
yeah. They don't go by any name.
We haven't selected a second yet. I don't know who Solus is thinking, so.
Terra recently had an absence due to philosophical differences.
I see. I'm guessing you just dropped them off somewhere then?
In a way.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you all travel around a lot then?
Yes, that is true.
I mean, the ship does fly, so yeah.
Yeah, get prepared to hear the engine at all times, mostly. If you are, you know, sticking around.
I see. Well, I might stick around until the Great Market, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, if we move along.
I have a.
Alright.
I trust people, I guess, very early on, but that did cross my mind that possibly they were working with the Shades because they say they're from Port Tripolis.
Do we know if she
They're
knows any
shut in and
magic?
They don't know anything.
No idea.
Okay, because she's in the deep end of ever.
Yes.
So we need to get that figured
She
out
doesn't
quick.
know what a lot of different things are.
She doesn't know what a Leviathan class is.
Can I eat her?
Oh my
I'm
god!
surprised she knew how to read, like...
How to die? It's not like I lived in a mining town.
Oh, Vesper.
Yes, Lefron.
Would you be fine to talk sometime today?
Yeah, I'll find you.
Thank you.
Trying to remember. It's been so long since I've been home.
You never will.
Exactly. I don't think I want to.
Restart.
That time of my life is past me. You know, why you die. You know.
I could do that back in the day. Ask Orion.
Okay. Regardless, back to the subject that you've diverted us from. We have a rabbit now. They are staying with us.
Zoe? Pleasure to meet you.
Can his name be
Do
Humphrey?
they have like a cage or something?
No, it's not. It's not your choice to make the name. It's Aurelius.
Humphrey's a pretty good one.
We're not naming it fucking Humphrey.
Didn't hear him guessing.
As for the cage, I don't know. Would Aurelius?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep sticking around just in case.
Gomlon. Just to welcome you here.
Yeah.
What
Can I
are
count
those?
me?
I don't know. We
Yeah, I don't really
turn them
clutch
around
them.
every so often, and and nothing happens, or something happens. Maybe
What
Arthur
name?
that gets a bit worried. Oh, the names. Yeah, we all have our locker. It's where we keep our things.
Lynn, Robert,
Except-
Vivian,
Yeah, they spelled my name wrong.
Vesper, Caleb.
That's because it didn't used to be your locker. Also, if you've been using it, I recommend you change it. I don't think Rin would be really happy to find out that. I feel like maybe one of the ones below. Actually, the one on the right should be free now. So take that one.
Wait, which one?
The one that says Ivian.
Oh.
Not much to see here. Some books.
There's
some
more names than was
alchemist,
on the board. Do y'all have more members than just that?
Yes. We have our main battle mages that take place a part of the initiative as the main fighters and such. But we also have an auxiliary task force.
Dude, I already
that
shipped these
take care of
two.
other things with their various other skills, but they stay out of the combat.
Herbalists, hunters,
I see.
Not
I'm
much to see.
guessing Ivian, Robert, and I don't even know how to pronounce that last one.
Maineth.
They're all auxiliary?
Ivian is the one that had philosophical differences. And
Oh.
Robert unfortunately passed away some time ago. Maineth is. Well, she's still kicking.
Maineth is.
So, I do have a question. Since a lot of you would just have weapons and armor, and you have dog tags, is this a military group?
Yes.
No.
Sort
Kind of.
Are we not?
It is. I would think it is.
Mercenaries.
Not even.
don't get
No, we're
paid.
not. Yeah, so we're not
very
mercenaries.
combat certified.
We're not mercenaries, but
I think it depends on who you ask.
Yes.
We fight
Go
rift
around
beasts.
Fighting things. That's a mercenary.
Do you know Sentinel Academy?
That's not the
A
strict
little bit,
definition of
yeah.
a mercenary.
Just from light news.
Yes, it's similar to that, except here they actually make progress.
I mean, we're not
Does Sentinel
exactly
Academy not make progress?
talking.
Not from my experience.
Down.
Ah, I
Your
see.
experience. You have much dealing with the Sentinel Academy?
I used to be there.
Oh.
Oh.
Been waiting like half a
How was it?
to be added on one of these.
Not fun.
Oh.
Lost an eye.
Using this one.
Ran away.
You lost an eye? At the academy?
Well, I lost it in the Blythewood because the academy sent me there.
I guess technically that one
Oh. Alone?
Well,
For
there's
training.
people-
No, with groups of people just to train. Whoever
Okay.
lived got to keep going.
I guess we just
When
got
you
some
fight rift beasts, it's
name
not
changes, but,
anormal to lose limbs. We have a few that have unfortunately lost similar, but not in the circumstances he is explaining.
Yes. Rosewood has similar dangers. However, it is for the sake of course, bettering Astria. I hope I explained that right.
I think you. No, I think she's way over her head if she's here. I'm really worried.
Yeah, me as well.
Dude, Orion gave it to me. Orion gave this to me like 12 years ago, and it's been on my mind. they got this.
I'm not sure.
Yup.
4 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 3 at night.
Are you sure that was it? Was it really?
Either
My
three
phone
or
is
two or
blowing
two or
up.
three, you know?
What the
Oh
fuck?
my goodness, there he is.
I'll think about
Brian.
it. I'm in the middle of it.
Ryan, we're trying to
Brian.
figure out the riddle you gave to me 12 years ago. You're really quiet. You're really quiet.
Come over here.
I often am.
We have the riddle maker.
We have the Riddler.
You're fine. I don't apologize.
We have a little library.
With a
Very
little
nice.
plant.
Very
Why is it such a big pot for a tiny plant?
I actually have no. There's a little plant in there. Who did this?
Yeah. I have no idea.
I'm scared to touch
I
it.
think it was Blake.
It's a little dude.
Don't tell me anything about this. Regardless, this is the
I
library.
don't think I've ever
Feel free-
seen that big of a pot. I'm gonna be honest.
It's a lot of soil in there for one little
Yeah.
plant. The roots must dig deep.
Maybe it's where we just keep excess soil in this pot. I have no idea.
Seems very inefficient.
I'm not the plant guy.
Wait, so then who?
Did someone have to do you think they just grabbed a bucket, filled it with dirt? Actually, where'd they get dirt? Isn't it mostly sand out there?
They've been
There's
everywhere.
noises.
This ship has been everywhere. But also, yeah, there's noises.
There's noises?
There's an
Oasis.
Oh.
I mean, there are noises. You're hearing them right now when I speak.
Well, yeah.
I can get away with those, especially with those ears.
Yeah.
What?
I just. I don't think you should be
Out of
commenting.
everyone here, I'm pretty sure I can make that comment. So could Shuri.
Yeah.
Right?
You know what? Maybe I overstepped my line. You're right. I feel like if someone looked at me and said, "But like, oh yeah, your ears," I was like,
Your ears derogatory. No, you just got big old ears.
I mean, I've literally gotten those comments before from people because I'm a half.
Okay, okay.
Not
Well,
as pointy as other people.
you don't have fur on your ears, so I mean, it's a different thing. Can you hear better? Can elves hear better?
I'm only a half elf, so I don't know.
Distance between the
Okay.
rest of Athens and the market.
Maybe I can only half hear better.
Half is good.
Half a
It always
continent,
seemed like my
not even
father had very good hearing, but I don't know if that's just because he was a parent or not.
They took me the wrong direction.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, from Port Tripoli to the markets, it should have been a rather fast sail.
Yeah, that's how I got here. Is I took the boat to the markets and then made my way to Kaba.
I didn't go to the
So-
markets. I went to the other port. What is it called?
Kieso? No, that's wrong. I don't know how to say it. It's Drozen.
Right. But yes, I'm surprised again they took you that way, and not that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well. I wouldn't think too much about the implications of hiring a Drozen crew and being taken in the wrong direction. Anyway,
Yeah, let me not think about that. That's
feel free
sad.
to
I don't want to.
browse while you're a guest. We have books on medicine, books on romance, books on pretty much anything.
Do you have books on minerals and rocks?
Probably.
Most likely. I have I lent it to Blake, and I think Lornium as well. But I have a book of a bunch of Drozen fauna and stuff like that, and I think it included rocks and minerals in that too.
That's weird fauna.
Well, you know what I mean. I meant
I know.
and that the
Your
fauna
heart
and
time.
as well as stuff. So if you find
Right.
it, it's the biggest book.
That'd be nice.
You read much?
Few books that we had, but it was small and mostly news articles more than anything else.
Yeah, that's fair. Books are expensive. We're quite lucky here. Oh. All right. Well.
How much would you say this place is worth?
A lot.
Because, like, books don't just go for cheap. They go for, like, gold, don't they?
Yep.
A lot.
Again, it's probably there's a lot of gold here.
I mean, think about the airship as well.
Well, yeah, it's like, well, maybe not state of the line anymore, given the airships that Palvindor has nowadays, but it's pretty rare. I mean, any
So
nation
this
would
isn't
be...
even a new thing?
No. Yeah, I mean, we could sell this to any nation, and, like, all of us, I'm pretty sure, could, like, not do anything for the rest of our lives with the money we put.
Yeah.
I see. Honestly, I don't know what I would do with that a lot of cash like that. That's... Or coin, I guess. It's a lot.
Cash mentioned. Cash is real. Jesus Christ is real.
But...
Yes.
It's nice to have someone from your home for once, like, show up. It's just nice knowing
I'm sure it feels
other
nice.
people are still around.
Yeah.
By engineering, I'm not gonna really show you the engine room. It's probably off limits.
Have
and
no idea
like,
where it was.
So we're gonna skip the workshop. There's a warehouse. There's a greenhouse over there. That's the captain's store.
What's a greenhouse?
It's a place where you can grow plants while in the winter cold.
Wayne thought it was breakfast.
Wait, but why do you have one if you're in Drosa?
Well, we had it for when we were in northern Drosa, and right now, well, I'm sure the windows on the top are open.
Okay.
Alright, Jackson, I'll be down whenever
I was
you need.
gonna say, why would you have a room that would make it
I'm
warm
awake.
for the plants
I
if you're
should
in
be.
what's basically a desert?
Yeah. But
Alright.
regardless, that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
Again,
probably.
unless
Yes,
you are
Wayne,
really
no.
fascinated by engineering, I can show you the workshop.
I don't know much. I mean, do you have leatherworking stuff? Maybe I can aid you in
Probably.
that or anything?
We do have, yeah. If you wanna make shoes while you're here.
Well, I mean, do you have any broken down shoes that I could repair or anything else like that?
I'm sure we
Probably.
Here,
Yeah,
right?
that's like, you're a guest, I don't think we would put you to work. I mean, I'm sure Malik would love
of
you
course,
to.
but
But I mean, if you really want to work, don't let his aim stop you.
I mean, I don't have any more coins, so I can't exactly pay all for food, water, or even to stay here until y'all reach the markets. So
Exactly. So you gotta
It's the
use
least
like
I can
goods
do.
and services. That's what you do.
Don't listen to Lyron. Again, you're a guest. Anyway, we can go downstairs. I can show you. I mean, if you want to go Underdark, it's not particularly fascinating, but
the what?
the Underdark, there's a whole city below us right now.
I'm sorry, what?
Apology accepted. There's a city underneath us.
Later, I guess. What do you mean later?
How?
A cavern, a giant.
I don't know.
The meeting is gonna happen later.
Some people live underground. It's nice there.
What's happening now?
Yeah.
So they say, anyway.
The one.
I mean, it's
Um,
nice and cool.
Sure.
Oh,
I really need to visit.
Okay, I don't mind. Captains are busy anyway, so.
Well, not like we're gonna be part of it. It's already
Yeah.
happening.
It's happening apparently after, so.
Also, I was only half teasing.
I think he's referring to the Aethertech meetings
I don't
happening
need
after
your
the
liver.
captain.
My God.
That is the thing that is happening after. Not now.
Okay. I just hope she has a means of defending herself.
Yeah, actually, I think we're good if we
Just like, just a little bit. Just really, really worried.
Maybe Celine. Celine would do.
I'm a force of nature.
Okay.
Hello, Jackson.
If you're from where he was from, you'd be dead.
Where are the other techs at?
I won't keep you if you need to follow him.
Are they up on the deck?
I'll be glory.
Moving competition of moving the large Aethertech device that requires multiple people.
Big group.
If you want to imagine a competition,
I don't know
that
where they
makes it easier for you then.
But I know they left the room.
I think some of them returned. I don't know about all of them.
I don't know if she knows any
A
magic.
giant mechanical contraption that starts
I
here
don't-
and goes to like here.
You know, we'll talk about it with her later. We don't have to overwhelm her. She's just staying here for a short while anyways.
Are you talking about the new blood on board?
Yeah, stay here for a short while, but that while includes, you know, what we're doing very soon. So,
Yeah. If anyone can teach her the enchantment, that might be wise, or get her hands on a black iron weapon.
As soon as L'Oreal's done.
I'm trying to grab one and find one.
Fight.
No, it
she's
doesn't
a
seem
shoe
like
cobbler.
Yeah. She can't fight either.
We don't know.
We haven't asked, but
Maybe
it's
she
just.
I heard that she was from Vivira. What is she doing here? A messenger of some sort?
She's looking for her father and the great
She was
market.
looking for her father and the great market, but they took her to the wrong direction. She's from my home.
You have an interesting category of people.
Not my house. I didn't live in a house, I lived in a church.
As long as it works.
Fancy.
Is anyone looking after her in particular?
I don't think just the three of us.
Vesper's taking her on a tour. No,
I
the.
think just.
Oh my god.
These people were
Are they? I thought they were just walking.
Okay, well then just.
I am not here to lift, I'm not very strong. Have fun.
Understandable.
What are we lifting?
You should lift.
The 8th attack machine.
Yep, not doing that.
Yeah, I gotta go.
It's a competition.
Okay. The VR chat just froze again. There's something seriously wrong with the map. I'll be back. All right, we're just gonna stay off the ship for a little bit. See if that helps any. Let's fuck that. Okay. Lorium, I'll be at the Oasis if you need me. Okay, bye.
Right.
Right.
Wanderer, are you?
Yeah. Guess you could call me that. Shit.
I'm sorry. I'm not doing anything. I'm not corny. No, I'm just curious. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You were slinking to the tower, why?
You've got this. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Life in the desert is
Yeah, mostly.
difficult and fucked up, I would say, so I don't really want to get seen by possible bandits, and you guys look like a raider clan, for what I can tell.
What?
Not quite.
What?
Can I assume because you're holding me at blade point you have no money on you?
I don't have anything, I swear. I don't even have my shoes anymore.
Well, I was going to say you could head down into the city. Maybe get something to eat if you need it.
Wait,
I don't know why or...
this is the city? You mean
The tower, if you head down, there's a city, yes.
this is Vathan, right?
Leviathan.
We made it. Right, so you're not gonna just try to kill me or whatever as soon as I turn around, right? Right?
Not if you don't try to kill me.
I don't want trouble. Just protecting myself. That's all.
And put the blade down, otherwise someone's going to come along and break your arm.
Yeah, be glad it was me walking behind you.
Right, so how come there's so many of you guys out here, and what is that big thing over there?
Our objective lies in, something here. I'm actually not quite sure myself.
Shit.
Hey, little guy.
No worries. No worries.
Anyway, if you want to avoid getting scared again or getting your,
I don't think you can say that.
Dude, I haven't. Oh, there's a person too.
Yeah, that was. I thought that was you were talking.
Is that your Ferrari, ma'am?
That's not a Ferrari.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. I don't think.
Besides, Ferraris are quite expensive.
We just need Orion and Celine, and then we'll be good to go.
Both of them are right over there. So.
Okay, great.
sorry, I have to do some experiments.
Good meeting
I'll
you.
probably be back around.
Of you and your not for
I
all
trust,
the time.
I trust those two with talking to you. They're both nice, don't worry. One might be
I
scary,
don't
the other
trust
one isn't.
anyone talking to me. I'm leaving. I'm going to.
Angel's a bit scary, but he's a sweetheart. Don't worry about him.
Oh yeah, no.
But I also wouldn't point a knife at him. Or anybody.
Yeah, right.
So.
Don't walk slowly at her, you Aura Maxer.
You're right here, this tower. Well, from the left side of the tower, there's an entryway. Right on in there, there's a rope. Slide down it, head down the stairs.
It's not a trap, is it? It's actually.
No. Well, if you want some safety advice, take the cloak off. Or at least take the hood off.
Yeah.
They won't let you in if you're hooded.
Okay. Got it. The advice.
Oh, you be on your way. I'm gonna go get my own tasks dealt with.
Goddamn. Let's go.
I was wrong. Entrance is there.
Okay. Huh.
Just sort of like walk.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Oh, hey Shuri. We're going on like a little walk. We're checking out all the areas that we might need to use for the fight
Okay.
coming up.
Cool.
We're checking out the flesh pit. We can catch up properly like afterwards. It's kind of a captain's thing, so we'll be back.
Oh, okay. Man, I got soft uninvited. Oh, okay. It's so like you like shoot me away. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Fuck with any of us when he's in captain mode, just so you know.
I'll be quiet if that's like what I need to do.
Just absorb information, I guess.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll be listen.
We're checking out the flesh pit. Apparently it's some kind of like weird sandworm.
Like eats like giant ants or some shit. Oh. Oh, you guys look at like the Bibodine. I think that's what.
We're trying to figure out what giant ants mean and like this worm-like thing though. Is it like people-sized giant ants or like ant-sized giant ants?
Okay, well, to give context to what we're doing, we're having a meeting about possible defenses against Leviathan.
You know, that might actually be the case. I'm not believing that.
I mainly looked at this area simply because I thought it might be a similar scale, at least to Bob's.
I don't really want to get any closer.
There's plenty of hard points around here for possible moorings, and
It's creepy.
also we have a means to the ship.
It is.
I mean, if I'm right, and it's just like native wildlife, it doesn't do anything but eat sand. So
good firing locations.
pretty safe.
Could allow us to,
I know, but like, what if it's the one time it jumps up?
Secure it. Let that have a nibble as
Oh,
well.
if it'll jump up if it's agitated, then like,
Stop yelling! I'm trying to
if it
listen.
only lands on deck. You gotta kill it, or else it'll teach us kids to hold the same grudges.
Yeah, like I'm pretty agitating as well, so.
Suppose it gives us fallbacks as well. So if one falls, we can then move it to the next location, the next, and try to wear down at each one of them, perhaps.
Now, I hate to bring this up, but to play devil's advocate,
Who's the devil?
how good the thing is at climbing, but is there a possibility? Is there a world where it comes over the mountains?
I mean, it crosses the mountains, so. In that case, then, we just draw it out by being out here. And,
Okay.
Vathans is lost to us.
if anything, Penny certainly proved that if you get in its face and say insults at it, it's absolutely going to redirect itself towards you.
Making fun of its mother was very effective. Like, oddly so. I don't know.
Moan at us? Sure, they don't speak common, but no, I am concerned about
sending
this
a
gap.
message.
How does this come through?
It leads straight to the tower. I was actually about to bring that up.
Exactly.
I mean, if we can get those
That was the other
caltrops
thing I
going,
was concerned about.
it'd be a great spot for 'em.
Oh, so I guess like updates on this while we go. We're gonna be trying to land the airship at the Oasis, so it's more out the way.
Okay.
That area at the front where there's like a few of the towers and stuff is kind of where we want to keep the thing to fight it. We don't want to let it get past any of the ruins, so then we
Yeah.
can keep it out of the city.
Well, that's more of like, yeah, the last line of defense. I think we're gonna try to fight it way out
Even
that
further
way.
than that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're trying to use as much of the desert as we can, basically, to take this thing on.
Black iron,
maybe.
Be a temporary thing.
Really like the black iron caltrops idea.
And if we can,
Massive ones.
at the further out points. But this side and that side are going to be primary locations. You know, the farther out where we initially landed will be our secondary location. If we can.
I have one more thing about this problem in particular. Downstairs, they have an entire division dedicated to controlled blasts for knocking down giant pieces of aetherite off of their ceiling. I imagine if we inquired with them, maybe we could just collapse this.
Well, I can talk with them tonight, but
If I may.
it's a lot of work to get done in just a day or two.
Also,
We'll see.
if we fail in killing the Leviathan, this would just box civilians in.
Sorry?
If we fail when it comes to killing the Leviathan, this is the only other exit from this canyon. If the Leviathan's gonna come from the other way, and this way's closed, sure, maybe they can retreat deeper underground, but there's a rift down there. I don't know how much deeper they can go. I don't want to trap them in here.
Shuri's sticking around because she wants to make an honest effort to try to be second, but it seems like Penny's probably gonna be. Which.
Will there be much of a point blocking this closed? if
She
the
still wants to be
Leviathan just climb
present.
over, potentially.
I mean, we can ask them about it. They'll know.
But also, everyone has their tasks. I don't. I don't have a single fucking task.
Thing we did last time. Run to the airship and get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'll work up on setting up all these defenses with Vathans. And you all can continue with whatever projects you are all working on. Alright, you're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Oh, off the flesh hole.
Try and grab Vesper. I want to go over all these with him around.
He's going on a. He's
wow.
taking
Everybody
the
up.
new
How did you?
They're under the city.
You just have that on you? Oh, right. I forget that you guys have that. It's so useful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now I think we need to discuss a lot, I imagine.
Should we just grab like the rest of Terra, take him on a walk to show him where we might be fighting? Like, I mean, we were told you to like
Yeah.
look at it.
Specifically,
Good.
I think Laurium was helping with some Aethertech stuff. I think.
Lauren with Aethertech stuff?
Or at least he said something about experimentation, and he was with like a lot of the Aethertech people. So
Yeah, I don't see
So-
Lauren didn't.
no, yeah, I don't know. He was with them, so
Maybe he just might be muscle to carry something.
probably. So the new person here, the Zoe, I don't think she knows how to fight, or at least she doesn't give off the impression. I don't know if you saw them. Raccoon Zavirica. She just showed up.
Yeah, it's just said, wow.
stuttered so bad. I got.
Yeah, she was on her way to the markets, but somehow got turned around. Well, at least the boat dropped her off the completely wrong place. She was with a caravan.
They were being chased by a
Yeah.
sandworm. And I don't think the caravan made it.
Yeah,
And
she's...
They don't know how to fight?
Well, it's not confirmed, but she gives off the impression that she doesn't, because she doesn't know very much about rift beasts. She made shoes. I don't know.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't questioned her, because, you know, a lot to take in at once. Yeah, shoes are cool.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah, see, I told you they were, like, doing... I can't touch the top.
Hey, are you two, you and Jack busy?
Jack is, but I'm not. I'm letting you know
okay.
that Jack's experiment is actually working as the first step.
Oh, really?
For now, at least. It's actually still, the effects are still lingering over there. If you get close to the region within the triangle of those pylons, the feel of that scar is notably different.
Feels like life is
outside.
there.
You don't feel the
it's
abyssal
quite
energy.
diminished.
Oh, wow.
Which is,
okay.
it's promising.
What do we do?
But,
Do you have to do anything now immediately, or do you have like
No,
10 minutes?
but she's just reporting the effects to you. I have 10 minutes, we can go. Oh, what we need, I was going to go down to the other city with the others soon.
We just had a meeting. I want to show you guys where we're probably going to end up fighting the Leviathan soon, and like positions and such. So we're on the same
Copy
page.
that. Where's Penny?
Either way, boss.
He just went to go grab something, so he'll be out. He's quick.
Okay.
But
Done with the test.
main idea is we're gonna be moving a lot of stuff. Chances are we're gonna be anyone that's in muscle division or willing to lend a hand with that's probably gonna be moving a lot of cannons over tonight and tomorrow. We really haven't got.
Okay.
I think it's like 2 days. They said. So
Mhm.
want to be ready soon.
Well, I'm going to start walking if you are. I don't know if he knows the way. Probably would.
He does. I just want to wait for them because I've got a prepaid memory and I feel like they'll remember shit that I forget. But
I'll probably be doing that instead of the encounter with the Leviathan. So.
What happened with the
I mean,
girl with the animal?
Have the
She went down in the city.
everyone full hands on deck with the fight.
Alright.
But
And she seems kind of unnerved by the ship, so yeah. Angel just said
Most people
city.
here don't know about it. If they
Yeah.
yeah, did you see we got a new person? Apparently, I haven't seen him yet. Was it Raccoon?
I saw a brief
Yes.
brief side of
Zoe.
him.
She's nice. I do worry for the fact I don't think that. I don't think that she knows how to fight
Emma's having a
or
funeral
use
tonight with,
mana.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know where it's
But we'll
happening.
figure it out.
Yeah.
I never stopped anyone.
We'll have to ask at some point. So, with the
Well,
thing
she's
you're
just
working
lying
on,
for now.
you cleared up some of the what is it, the occultic kind of like magics around, I guess. Is that?
It hasn't exactly cleared up yet, but it's with the amount of points of contact we had and how much mana we could put into it, we may not immediately see any drastic effects, but with
It
more
wasn't a
points of
gushing
contact,
barrier, was the point. The connection that was left behind by the spear to the Umbra has greatly diminished in relation to this barrier, which means it creates the effect of stabilization in Astria. So, in a way, we've reinforced a sort of shallowing field, but at the same time, it's not directly a shallowing. You guys can actually go see there's a ring between the pylons there. It's sort of a soft.
Probably with the amount of mana everyone's spent on it, it'll
pyramid
probably be active for another, probably say 25 minutes.
That
before
is
it
something-
dissipates.
That's cool, man. That sounds
Yeah,
cool.
it's
Once it
fine.
dissipate, I would probably not move it until the ring
Something
dissipates
so too is it's
naturally,
not a-
because
Yeah.
it might get unstable if someone removes one of the points.
What were the results?
The area
You
inside
alright?
the
Yeah.
ring of effect from the points.
Alright.
If you stand outside of it, feels basically dead, like one would expect from what that spear was supposed to do, but inside, it's the exact opposite.
They're checking the pylon thingy over there.
So they're all checking out the anti-abyssal energy field.
Oh, okay.
Not a rapid immediate response.
Excuse me for taking the fattest piss I've done this whole trip.
I'm making a
Believe
joke
it.
about.
I know.
Oh God forbid that I try and
I
make
had
a
to
joke.
drain the lizard really bad.
Something actively leaking out.
It just so happens that it looks like a whole lot of this.
Okay.
Scaling up the amount
All right,
of
then.
sand. Trying it on a
So, yeah, good on the thing?
It's a relief.
Yes.
It's good.
Or at least
Definitely
it's
a start.
working as a barrier for now. Start.
Awesome.
Alright, Tara, let's start walking.
Okay. Let's start walking.
No, I think we're back inside. Jackson.
Dang it.
Claim it to be going to be the largest in the world.
Yeah, no, I heard.
The rift beast they call the world ender. I imagine something.
Oh, never mind.
an
We are not
Leviathan
having members
plus
stolen away
size.
from us. Let's go.
Sorry.
It's good,
Sorry,
it's good.
letting me know something important.
All good.
I think the order from Malik has been given that we can unbind Graham for the time being.
Oh.
That's good.
Keep him
Alright.
a little bit more loosely watched. But eyes on him still, just to be safe.
Oh yeah, of course, you know, usual. Of course. Glad we can treat him like a person properly again. Alright, so... Yeah, it was around here.
This one.
This is the, like, last point. This is, like, the furthest back.
We don't want to pass this pillar.
Got it. Okay.
The focus on Leviathan, we don't
I
want
believe the church over there is going to be where
Did he
having,
tell
like,
them?
refuge and camp and healing and all that stuff. Like that's going to be base camp for that.
So we'll be taking
This
a lot of people
way.
over that way. This is the last standpoint. This is throw everything you got at it and then some, just to make sure it doesn't get past. Anything here, and you're at risk of it hurting the people.
There's a good chance I won't be present for this flight.
Well, at least you're aware of, you know, the
Any
points.
reason as to why?
Yeah. Probably gonna hook that device up to the rift and test it.
Fair enough. I mean, are you sure that you'll be able to do that with?
Like,
I don't know
considering if
we'll
we
be
can
able to
keep it
split
down
our
in there, we got some high points for
numbers
like
for that.
more
It's
range
not just
casters can
me.
shoot easier in its
I would
face.
definitely need the numbers, so if nobody else helps, I'll have no choice but to postpone an action like that. But
I was going to say,
I mean, we
don't
all
think
will.
that we should split up for that.
It
Leviathan
might
is
be why
not
have
going to
all-
be.
Yeah, eyes forward of the fight. We're gonna need everyone we can. with
if
this.
every
It's not
team
gonna
is
be an
fully
easy one.
focused on this, I'll get a lay of the land, see what we're doing with the project. Otherwise, I need
I
dimensions of the
suggest.
cave.
I suggest that we should stay as is, focusing on this primarily.
Noted.
If we overlook this, then it could be an entire issue unto itself.
And there's the other rock. Who's that? Is that a person? No, it's a cactus. That's a person.
That is a
Scared me.
cactus. Get the shit out of me.
Yeah. I know. I kind of like still
Um,
as a person with like a shield and like a
so-
sword, like holding like that.
Yeah. This is, I think, primarily where we want to keep it. We're gonna set up like a cannon or something on top of that mountain or rock, whatever, with a way up there. But I believe this is the general. If we can, keep it over here, kind of thing.
Keep it
Yeah,
over
this is the
here, but
general
we're going
area.
to
We want to keep
be
it as far
careful
as we
with
can.
the tyrants over there with sound. That's going to be unfortunate.
Realistically,
depending
I
on
feel
what we
like
deal
the
with.
amount of sound we're making, hopefully it just scares
exactly.
them off, because it'll get to a
I
point where
hope
it's
so.
ridiculous. We'll have large explosions, the roaring of rift beasts, everything's going to be a little bit on fire. Things are going to be rough, so we're going to hopefully scare them away. They
Do we
will
know
try and
rift
keep their
beasts are
distance.
coming with it?
Can help it, just
Overheard
on
the idea of a project last night involving chains and harpoons. Is there anything going on with that? Did Umbra say?
I think so.
I think there's ideas for that, but
I know
not
we're gonna
sure
put
gonna have enough
chains and
material
harpoons.
for
I
it.
think. Yeah, it's maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a plan being worked on to try to get it stuck in the pit, the flesh pit that's over that way.
There's
See,
a flesh pit.
once it's stuck there, yeah, we can go there. in just a second. But
cool.
see if we can get stuck in that and then just beat the shit out of it with everything that we have.
Main worry is that that's a
sounds
worm's
satisfying.
nest. We're probably going to have to deal with a bunch of sandworms on top of the
I'll do
rift
the fucking
beasts.
worm beat it then. I don't know how big the worms get, but hopefully
The other thing that we were talking about before we had that little bit of a headache was, do you think that they're going to be bringing extra rift beasts alongside the Leviathan?
Yes.
Do you think
Right,
it's just going to be
that
the
was-
Leviathan or a swarm of them?
Realistically, I think it's probably safe to assume it's not just the Leviathan, knowing our luck. We'll plan for it to be more. Hopefully, it will just be the Leviathan. But, you know, it better be to be over-prepared than under-prepared.
My thought process at the moment is that it's going to be a swarm of them. It would make sense from what we know about rift beasts at this point. A bit of
considering
them growing a horde in roaming with said horde of rift beasts.
Right. So that's probably a good
Sure,
chance.
I could actually see an escort from Arena probably helping out the creature if it knows we're here.
That's a good point. I mean, yeah, something that big usually likes to bring a lot more with it, right?
So I have multiple reasons for pushing for this rift test. One of the main ones being I don't think we'll get a better chance than right now. If it fails with the Leviathan or it fails with down there, we can't do it in the middle of the markets if the device doesn't work. It's too desperate. We can't get shit wrong on this. The other reason is this will be a distraction for Arena. Enough so that Shoth and the forces of all that might be taken away enough that we might be able to actually make an effect down there. So if it does work, and it's been working so far,
Okay,
and we have a plan.
Well, we can...
I don't like to leave a bunch of ideas on the backbone of Rosewood and the sacrifice.
Sorry,
of
guys.
all. I know it seems very cold, but I think this might be the smartest move, potentially. That's why I'm pushing for it. It's not because of... It's not the same thing I was doing in Houston. It's not because I'm trying to be arrogant or I want something done. It's because this makes sense.
Okay, well, I wouldn't recommend doing it alone. That much is
Yeah,
certain.
I can't. So I'll have to go talk to
If
the 8th Attack
you
Division as
can
well as the
gather-
others.
Yeah. If you can gather other 8th Attack and you've got an okay number for it, then
It might be
I'd say
squadrons, because in all
put the
honesty, we might
go-ahead.
be fighting toward that rift if we go down there again. Open the thing
If you
up.
were to do
we
that,
do have a
then
barrier.
it's
All things considered.
without a doubt.
There is a chance he might insist that all of Terra goes with us if it even goes through on Malak's order. I'm not sure. Otherwise, we might be pulling
Sure.
random volunteers.
Yes. If things change, so, alright, an idea then. For now, see if you can gather other 8th Attack people, see if they're on board. If you can gather a small squad, I will talk to Malik, maybe with you in tow, so you can explain your ideas and exactly what you want to do with that. And then
So-
from there, we can set up some sort of system. We'll be out here fighting, doing our usual thing. It's not like we're going to be much help with 8th Attack stuff, realistically, right?
Right.
You can do what you need to, and then we can have Malik or someone else. If shit gets bad, we can have someone run back to the ship and sign the horn. You know the horn that lets people know the meeting's starting and then ending?
Yeah.
Maybe if things are getting bad out in the front and we need everyone to come forward, we can get Malik to sound that horn for us. Then you guys know to drop whatever you're doing. Get over here and help us fight, because things are bad.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Before I'm doing this in the middle of a death pit, I just want you all to know I think you might be underselling your importance to the project a little bit.
Whoa, what do you mean?
I don't just
thing
mean
you
with
do?
how you described it. I mean everything you guys give already and how you would approach this. It's more of a ritual using an apparatus than an actual Aether Tech Opal Tech device. It's more about the
gonna
mages
believe
than
what I
it is
just
the
heard.
machine.
God. Apparently there's a new instance again at spawn.
Very sorry, everyone.
Hey,
We have a new
happen.
instance
You know
open in
I'm gonna
spawn.
bed super
We have a
early.
portal
Into the
open. You
pain.
can come and pop in.
Indeed
But
for you,
this
Shuri.
map is lagging people out. Sorry again, everybody.
Yeah, honestly, not a fan of how the team is right now. I want to stop again.
Lock in.
Lock in.
You know, that whole plan back in Northern Brisbane. It's up to you. don't have anything going on today, so.
How'd the tour of Zoe go?
What?
The Zoe? How'd it go? Did it go?
Oh, it went well. Yes.
Oh, okay. You know if she can fight?
Doing good.
What?
If she can
You know if she can
fight.
fight.
Oh, she can throw rocks. She has geomancy. She also has a pet rock.
Uh-huh.
I mean, anyone can fight.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
That
Sure.
puts
All right.
some of our worries to rest.
Was okay. Okay. Yeah.
That puts all of my worries to rest. I'm still a bit
That's
worried,
good.
but
Yeah.
could've been
At
worse.
least she can. Ult rocks.
All right, so she's going to be ranged combatant.
Sounds like
Morning.
it.
Morning.
Oh, we found out Zoe is a geomancer. She can throw rocks with her
She also has a pet rock.
and a pet rock. Hopefully she doesn't throw that one.
The raccoon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so it's
Where
Zoe
is she
and
right now?
Gale. Gotcha.
There's a Gale?
She was up top getting.
Yes, the
getting,
others of
basically
Erica,
the short
beard.
history
Beard
of
Oh, I
guy.
don't think I've ever seen. Oh,
Ignis.
I guess I missed them.
They were sitting at the mast.
I'm sure I'll find them.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh. That happened, I suppose.
Everything
How's
all
the morning
right?
treating you two? I'm doing all right.
It's going fine.
Just prepping.
Busy as always. At least this time we hope that we don't have to fight any undead abominations from anywhere else.
Well, knock on wood. We weren't expecting it the last time.
Fair enough.
I had to find wood. No, I knocked on wood, so I.
Oh, sorry. I heard what? Not
Oh,
wood.
no.
But yeah, Gale. Green hair, bit of an accent, curly tail.
Okay. I will say hi whenever I see them then. Okay.
Go
well,
try and find Zoe to see if Vespa didn't
I
accidentally
guess.
scare her off.
Yeah,
Make her
I
run off
guess.
into the dunes again.
Ignis is telling her everything.
Oh, Ignis is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
Math, if you want to like maybe put your oar in on that little tail.
Sounds
thing.
good.
Yeah.
Hi, Tara.
Hi, bye.
Do you know where Jackson
Oh.
City Co-op?
Ooh,
Downstairs, I
yeah.
believe. Last we saw him.
Mm-hmm.
We just covered the rest of the ones that should be top secret she wasn't told about yet, because we wanted to make sure she knew that.
Yeah, apparently the head of this institute originally was the avatar for the god of creation. They told her that one.
We
She
should
is a
Okay.
big demi.
Had to
son
peel
of a
that off right
god of
away.
destruction.
I had to make sure they knew that one. Otherwise, they just think we're a bunch of
know what you're
crazy
getting
people that
into.
just started trying to do this for no reason.
I have not gotten a lot of information
I'm-
besides these small little points, and it's just making me think y'all are a bunch of crazies. No offense.
We're not.
Welcome to Rosewood. It's usually a shit show. A lot of people are pretty busy right now, so the welcome has never been good. I will be honest.
The first day I showed up, everyone started screaming.
Yeah, whenever I
Well,
first showed up,
sure.
I had to fight Devoured in the face.
That was my second day.
So, here's the thing. You've arrived. We are here. That tower leads down to the undercity of Vathan, which is a drow city beneath. You are free to go in and go around if you have business that would need tending to, though probably try to convince someone to go with you, just so that you know.
Last time I
Don't
went down
go by
there,
yourself.
Vesper showed me around, and then Riley stayed with me until we went out.
we have a Leviathan that will be
also
approaching our location in the next couple of days.
Both of them are just down in the cargo hold.
A bunch of towers are being set up. The plan is to fight it out in the desert. Questions so far?
No, not any. But thank you for that. That's relative information. That's actually good. Instead of just telling me that gods hate us.
Scare you away in case you didn't know what
It
you were
wasn't
getting
trying to
into.
scare me. It was just a lot of information in a short period of time.
Yeah, I went through that.
Yeah.
Welcome to Rosewood.
Have you been caught up on Black Iron yet?
I was told that it can kill rift beasts. That is all that I was told, pretty much.
Yes. It's a substance that can be used in as a sort of alternative. It might be less usable in some ways. There might be some, like damage to it over time or something. We're still working some of those details out. But it's a way, if you don't have any magical way to hurt a rift beast, for you to hurt a rift beast. We also have something that a bunch of us have learned, I think most of us at this point. It's called the Power Infusion. It's a blood ritual enchantment that you inscribe runes of your own blood into a weapon, and it will be empowered for, a couple hours. Usually, most of the day, really.
Sounds a lot more ominous than it actually is.
A bit. It's pretty mundane for a lot of us at this point. So if you don't have a way to fight rift beasts, then we'll get you one pretty quickly. Other admin things, there's a dragonkin that has a sort of open torsoed vest and a black hood. That's Malik. He's the man in charge. There's
Yes,
a
I've met
very
Malik.
old there's a very old elf named Terrence Caldwell. He's also one of the staff members. And then anyone wearing one of these white capes is one of the team captains. So, if you need things, you'll probably be, placed with different teams at some point. And I assume that they'll get you onto a
Tasha's
team.
looking for you both.
I thought you were just staying with us until the market.
necessarily decided.
Oh.
Whatever the case, you're here now. So, in furtherance of that being a thing, eventually we'll get people on the teams. I'm going to guess that has taken a very firm backseat to both the Leviathan, impending attack, and also the situation in the markets. That's sort of a ongoing uncertainty.
What's the situation in the market?
Yeah, we were getting to that.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
There's a group called the Setting Sun.
That's where we left off. We were talking about them.
Yeah. They're a substantial group of individuals, mostly mages, operating in and throughout Favira, as well as elsewhere in the world. There's a contingent in Beston Bay. We know
Why do I think my tail wag isn't working?
a number of times.
Oh, it is. It's just because of how I'm sitting, I think.
And have been
Well,
doing so.
hang on. Don't mind me.
So we consider them to be pretty on the list of people that we're going to have to deal with it in some way, at some form. There's some dealing with.
No, it's not working. Huh.
They are planning a big
Whoops.
cook-off something or another in the markets to kind of win, I guess.
That's gonna bother me for the rest of the day.
The Wild Eater.
And the world.
We think that they're going to open the sort of biggest rift ever, and then probably that's very bad news for lots of reasons. We don't exactly know all of the details. We kind of got some information from one of their low-ranking members who we, had with us and interrogated. But
Is that
other
the
than
corpse that's in medical?
No. That is someone who we fought against, but we'll be dealing with the body probably today at some point.
Alright.
Questions?
Honestly, not a lot. I was told that you guys have a pretty sure way to close the rift, most likely.
We have a entirely untested
Completely
concept for a
experimental.
device that might do something.
Are you ready to
It
go?
does something. We've been able to test that and confirm that it does something.
Well, you know,
Okay, he's going.
we have not put it anywhere in the vicinity of a rift, nor have we, you know, like, done anything of the sort. We're trying. We're going to see what we can come up with. Jackson is leading that initiative.
No, you're fine. I was crossing
Are
behind.
do you do, like, alchemy, aether tech, healing magic, other things of particular note?
I do rock magic. That's about
Okay.
it.
Her
In
name's
that
Rockwell.
case-
I rock Zoe
Sorry.
Rockwell. I'm Rockwell.
Zoe. Talia. Well met. Like I said, bit of a clusterfuck right now. It is usually slightly less of one than this, though.
Bro, I'm testing my tail right now.
Do a pretty poor job of
Unity.
today. I'll try to make sure that one of us does, but if you have questions,
Reading doesn't frequently result in
feel
death.
free to find me. I'm usually on the ship.
I know, but like, understand.
All right. I need to go find my team. Yeah. Pleasure.
Do you have any more questions?
Huh, my tail just has stopped working. Oh my god, I know why.
This is somehow calmer than my
What's
first
a
day.
trash panda?
And
Honestly,
I basically ended up just getting ushered on as they flew the fuck out of Kaba.
Why is it another name for a
Oh,
raccoon? That
yeah.
sounds rude.
You did.
It's just another name, right? Like
That
you're
was
calling
your
a horse
first day, wasn't it?
In urbanized areas that infringe on arboreal landscapes that are, you know,
Well, I've gotta have my tail wag. That's...
tend to find themselves attracted to the scraps and leftovers
I fixed it.
left out by humans, resulting in the name Trash Panda because you got the eye thing of a panda.
Yeah, the tail of like a cat.
I have no idea.
Are we being racist to her?
I think they
I think they just call.
I think they are. I think they are explaining a microaggression.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
That's what you asked them.
To Rosewood.
Are you feeling better, Bertesh?
Yeah. Do you guys know where Emma and Burial went?
First day as well.
Do you prefer Zoe or do you prefer
The one thing I was told time and time again whenever I first showed up was, "Oh, we used to have a furbolg. Hope you'll live up to him."
I'm over
that
in
way.
infirmary.
We're going.
That's,
Ryan, we're going.
It's an entire
I'll go look.
thing that I've not chosen not to tackle.
No,
as that's just a very continuous thing.
I'm busy, Ren.
Whoa.
You haven't shot at something big for like a while. I think the last thing was probably the staircase.
He is busy though.
It's like the biggest thing I shot at.
Trying to muster folk to
Wait,
go
why
down
did you shoot
and
at
do some shit in the undercity.
So you know, as your
Very, very busy.
absorb the man around them for all their lifespan. She has a.
Yeah, so busy we don't know what he's doing at the time.
Aim her weapon
If I
at teammates,
understand.
but she's better at it now.
Hopefully stitching the rifts back together.
Mm-hmm.
I am a part of
Oh,
it.
Her aether tech's getting some traction with that device.
She's getting there. I wouldn't say she's quite.
It's an inactive conduit
I might
for
have to have a talk with him later.
No
I have
trace
no
of
idea
those
what
with
they're
the
talking
fine
about.
You might need to walk and talk. Keep up with his pace.
Unfortunately, of course.
Was he pet?
Yes. There you go. I love his little eyes.
Yeah.
Very
What's her
serious
name?
brows.
Very serious.
Yeah. It's Rockwell.
Rockwell.
Not Rockwell.
Oh,
Rocco.
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 Awesome.
I'm Rockwell. I mean, he's part of the Rockwell family, so you could call him Rocco Rockwell. But
that is a good name.
Cute.
I see.
It's perfect. Perfect.
He's
in
great.
Every way.
Love this little guy.
Now, what called to you for Rocco versus any other?
I
was 6.
And my dad gave him to me.
That's sweet.
What is your father's name?
Gerald.
Gerald Rockwell.
That's a very fatherly name.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, have you ever known, like, some random guy named Gerald who wasn't a father or an uncle or grandfather?
Jerry.
Yes.
I knew an uncle.
Yeah.
Anyone named
I
Jerry?
knew little boys named Gerald.
That's news to me.
Sweetheart,
Gerald's
I'm
not named
108
after
years old.
Do you think you just get old and you suddenly get the name Gerald?
No, but I've never seen a person named Gerald who was 8 years old.
That's fair.
Do you
I've
think
never
they're
seen
like
an
a
old
caterpillar?
person named Zach.
Do you think they just turn into Gerald when they're older? Yeah.
Maybe.
Is it like the Timothy effect?
Thomas.
It very
What?
could be.
Timmy to Timothy to Timothy? What?
What is that pipeline?
I don't know.
As you grow up, you change how your name is respected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you might
Pet names to nicknames to
Richard. You might
adult
start
names.
called Ricky or Richie, and then you might go to Rick, and then once you get older, you might just call yourself Richard.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a pipeline.
I've always just been called Asteri. I've
Yeah,
never...
I feel like most of our names don't follow that convention.
Yeah.
I was named by a Muno, so I don't know.
A staring.
I mean, star.
We do get a little pretentious. God.
I mean, I've been called Lie a couple times, but then they like
Ah,
they
don't
confuse
worry
me with
about
my
it.
dad.
My father was not a
because his name
pretentious
also
man. He
starts
was
with
a
Y, so...
he was a kind man. So I don't think.
I mean, my mother was a kind woman. She still named me Gift of Luna.
Fair enough.
Oh, Zoe.
I was named
I was
after the
just going to
stars. My
ask,
father, who
would you
was a
be
Qualm worshiper.
comfortable showing off what your actual capabilities are if you are wishing to assist
I
us
am
with-
very tired.
He's not
You
my
just
father.
talk about it. You
He
don't
is,
have to show anything.
Adopted.
Okay.
I
No, I
was
can.
left
I can
upon his
come
church
talk
I was
about
just
doorstep,
thinking so
and he took
people
me
can
in.
understand. It might be
Would
good for.
we be
I'm
able to
happy
come
to
along?
know.
Because Tara also needs a slot.
He's a Muno.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say,
doing fuck all. I'm gonna come watch.
We're interviewing you.
Well, you've got Gale
Potentially. No,
downstairs.
it's okay.
I'll go grab Gale.
It's just good to
Don't
know.
worry, you're fine.
Yeah.
I need to
No,
meet
it's no
this
interview.
Gale fellow.
Well, go to the training room and we'll. Everybody goes to the training room if you want to join and watch. Just wait here. And I'll go grab Gale.
It feels like yesterday I was here showing off my stuff.
I'm just going to be telling you. because
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't think I could cast at the moment.
Oh, you had a long day. No, it's okay. Yeah, you had a long day. If you can just tell us, you don't gotta show us. No biggie.
People, they want to discuss some plans about possibly.
Do you know how to fight at all?
During the fight, maybe focusing a little bit on
Probably.
the thing they started
It can't be
doing.
that
See
hard,
if they
right?
can like ward off more occultic shit.
Did I smash again?
No.
You ever fought a wild animal before?
Right.
Well, I don't see anything. Everything is.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the dog ones, you know. Hi, by the way. I never met you.
Yeah, just a moment.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. Shoot, I messed that up really bad. He was in the middle of something. Oh my gosh.
Go, Pisco.
If I had a nickel every single time Tara had to talk about that today.
You said it more than once.
Me.
Alright.
Are you teaching the girl that was running through the desert all for 2 days how to fight immediately?
Well, I'm just
What
trying
other
to
weapon
gauge
do
what
you-
they
are you
know.
used to?
I mean, to be honest,
you
Laurie,
used
it's
to
not like
any other
really times on our side at the moment. So, you know.
Fair enough.
I mean, unless she wants to be holed up with the auxiliary in like a room while the entire world's shaking, but.
Can you just like hold this constantly?
A lot of training, I suppose. Do you want?
Yeah, I mean, like, you just sort of like figure it out eventually. It's not too bad.
Where do I put this? Should I
put that.
Okay. How about? Okay, this is lighter. Yeah, this is nicer. I think.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, what? Well, poke him.
Caleb's not around today. I need a big guy to poke.
Oh, okay.
Is it like for good luck?
constantly punching that guy. I'm slapping.
Okay,
his
don't
titties.
don't do that, Delorium. Whoa.
Yeah, don't do that, Deloria. I think that's kind of.
Why are you manhandling him? What did he do?
Oh, the best of Rosewood, Zoe.
Look what you did to him.
That's the post she struck out of shock and awe.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't. We don't do that.
Nah,
to him?
Ignis is like a, sort of like a
Oh,
sibling
no.
at times. That's a little
We lost
concerning
him.
because two people looking in this direction
Shit.
just suddenly had headaches at the same time.
Right.
This direction's great. I love this wall.
Oh
It's so
no, I was
wonderful.
looking that direction too. I'm just gonna.
Put these in the bin there? Or how do
You
they
know,
work?
I'm doing alright. I don't feel good.
I don't know how this works.
Hey,
Type shit.
gonna quickly.
Mm-hmm. So, if you don't know how to
I
use a
can
weapon,
Throw
like,
rocks.
nice,
I can make a big rock. Sometimes.
super nice.
And
Sometimes.
I can split a rock and throw the shards at people.
Super duper nice.
Ooh.
Okay. That's pretty interesting. We won't make you do that, of course, right here, right now. I wanted to
That's
try to
about
gauge
it.
what, how much you knew how to use a weapon, but I guess that is nil. But not, sorry.
I
That is-
Wow.
I can
Nothing.
Nil is
Oh my
somewhere
God.
right now.
That normally
Yeah.
does a lot of damage.
I don't mean, it means,
Oh. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think?
Pickaxe?
Well, this is how I sort of like started. What do you think looks badass?
Yeah, sometimes it's a feeling.
The closest thing to a pick is this thing, but this is a warhammer, I think, right? Isn't that what this is?
Oh my gosh, what if she fought with a pickaxe?
Why not? I mean, I guess.
I mean, if it works on
Whatever
rocks, it
you're
works on
comfortable
person.
with.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's a little emotion, right? You just kind of, I mean, it's a little.
Oh, you're on the
huge,
ship.
It's kind of like a.
It looks like on the what?
It's like a mini pick, I guess. You know, just sort of.
You're here on the
Yeah,
ship.
I
Sure,
am
if I
here.
whacked a rock with
Correct.
this,
Who are you exactly?
Yeah.
Who are you exactly?
She was holding a knife on Angeal.
You know if we have.
Oh.
But like from like 4 feet away. I'm so sharp object.
Why are they on the
You
airship?
surprised me.
Yeah, why did you use?
I don't know. I just think we take anyone out of your ship
I
now.
mean, one of
Well,
you kind of
I mean,
Name,
I mean, if
please.
Is that an
We get
important
excited
thing?
over people that.
A name?
We would like to know
So just like.
who you are.
Cheers.
Yeah, here. Weight distribution.
Yeah.
Why don't you go first?
Even if it's not the same.
what the?
My name is Asteri Ikuris.
Yeah.
All right, steady. My name is Riel.
No, but
Rial?
Yeah.
you know.
Riel.
Yeah.
Real. Real.
Yeah.
Who's your friend?
It's just how you
Yeah.
use a pick.
Oh, this is Cattail.
Cattail.
Cattail?
I got
Yeah,
that.
his tail looks like one of those
you
big
go
tall
to
grass
the
things. So, cat's tail.
I'll be right back.
What are you doing here?
Swapping because my tail don't work. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's going. We're back in business. I'm gonna give it a little bit for Fushi. Just a little bit for Fushi.
That means it's locked.
Oh, hi.
What the?
Come join us.
Uh-oh.
We're doing our showcase outside because you know it might be something in there.
Is it me? Oh, okay. Oh no, it's just the okay. Listen, last time I did that, I got locked outside. See, look, we can't. Oh wait, never mind. I'm freaking out. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I'm okay. It's been a day, you know, just headaches on headaches. I'm all over the place.
It's literally.
You know how long I've been staring at the color blue in an endless void for?
You want to look at purple now?
Not really.
Okay, the rock shatters and.
Fragmentation bomb.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know if that technically counts. No, that's more of when I like.
So like you,
So
you
if I
shatter
have a
rocks
rock,
and then you throw them.
I can like make the rock go here, and then I can punch it, and it
Oh.
splinters and shoots out.
Fucking wicked.
Yeah.
That's about it.
That's about it, as in kind of yourself?
Yeah, that's it.
Badass.
Don't have a weapon either, do you?
Not really, no. Only
And
thing
you
that
don't
I'm
really
trained
know.
to use is a pick.
I mean,
Know how
yeah.
to use it against
Get her a pick.
rocks.
A pick, some sort of like pick-like weapon, or just a pickaxe.
Okay, to be fair.
And since time isn't on our side, might as well use what she's comfortable with.
You can enchant a pick, so like, you know.
Mm.
Fleshy, they're not as strong as stone. You just.
So, like, if you were to swing at me with a pick the way you swing a pick, right? Let's pretend you have a pick.
Okay.
Okay. Swing it at me.
Alright. Okay, and?
I have moved.
Yeah,
Rocks
that's why I
don't.
throw a rock.
I assume
What's that?
Oh boy.
It's okay, we can work with this. Figure it out.
saw a
It's
I
like
really don't.
it's like
Why am I getting tested for my abilities? I just got here.
a flatter platform.
Again,
Yeah, I don't know why we're
you
all
re-
chilling out here. Let's walk over there. I know that there's.
We are
a
a
bit of
war band dedicated to fighting the forces attempting to end the world.
She wandered into here.
Right, because it's half the continent that way apparently.
It's just you're not wearing the white. You're wearing the black, which means you're scheduled for sorting, which means you're gonna get put on a team.
I mean, it is.
I found
Did you? You found? We just have these floating around. You just.
It's been a really long time, to be fair, since we've had someone that actually just
I
got
had the-
invited, I think.
Well, I mean,
as in,
I
like,
technically got invited.
the letter was kind of open-ended, so I invited myself technically.
My guardian
Mine was
sent me
more of
off.
a vision.
Oh.
so-
I just actually we have really, haven't we? Okay.
Wait, do we want to pick somewhere more flat? Because we got some like ruins areas that are flat. Yeah, let's. We're taking initiative. Flat.
Show some of his abilities off.
It's complicated. So we were not.
I believe it's over here.
We got like that. Lorium's headed that way, so he has a different idea. Where are you going?
Little stage.
Oh yeah, we got a stage. We got a little. There's a little stage here. Okay. She doesn't like your stage idea, I guess. Oh, dang it. You're okay. I liked your stage idea. Oh, okay.
Save it for theater.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I'm gonna watch from the top deck. Never mind, that's not a good view. Never mind. I just like being up high. This is good. Yeah, I love heights. I love parkouring. Don't do enough of it.
Are we doing it up there or are we doing it down here? What are we doing?
That makes one of us.
I guess we're going up now.
What the? This is fine. What?
Because everybody else is going up.
I thought we were giving him space.
For the view.
Or are we doing it down here, or are we moving?
Oh.
We're watching you from above, judging you like an evil council.
I'm not judging. I'm just reminiscing on when I had to do show and tell.
You did show and tell.
Don't worry, we've all been here.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I did. I'm stupid. I did show and tell with Umbra.
I'd rather not. That's pretty far down.
Whoa!
Okay, so I've also got a brick. And like we can go over there and just like practice throwing bricks, I guess. We can
Hey,
just
one at a
said
time.
they would.
One at a time.
Are we looking at the other guy first? Figured.
Be fucking polite.
This ain't fun.
Hmm? Is he okay?
Great.
Have you decided on the song yet?
Ooh. Ooh.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Gail. Yeah.
What stick? Oh, I saw it glow for a second there. My bad. Oh, this is just me, Bo. So I mainly perform me magic through music. It helps me focus.
Ooh.
So I suppose I'll show off one of my spells.
Yeah, whatever makes you comfortable. You okay? Oh.
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 Sorry, still getting used to the whole divine.
Oh. Yeah. You got it.
Easier in the thrill of combat.
Promising. That was a second circle first aid spell.
Ooh.
Supposed to help get you back on your feet.
Ooh.
This is something a bit more offensive. Hopefully I don't hit anyone on the way out.
Oh.
If you want, if it's gonna shoot, might be better at that wall, so you might want to jump on that one. Yeah. If you want, shoot it at that wall.
Shoot it.
You got it, dude.
Yeah, blast that shit.
Kill him.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Very nice.
That was so cool. Anything else?
What else do you have?
Do you got anything else?
Clarified.
This I haven't really practiced as much, but I'm sure I could give it a go.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Sure. No better time to practice than now, I'd say.
Mm.
And if you need a top off, I can help you out with mana. Don't worry about it.
We got plenty of people here as well to help with other stuff in case things do go a little wrong. You good?
Oh. Ooh.
Very nice.
I think that's all I have in me for now.
What does that do exactly, if you can explain that one a bit more?
It's sort of condensed divine.
So that one back there.
I believe it's called a
really
construct. It's supposed to do some
Thank you.
long-range damage.
Hmm.
Okay. That's pretty good, that.
But that was also second circle. The offensive one, the blue one, that was third circle. Not that impressive,
Ooh.
but I've been working on it.
Hey, don't sell yourself short.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't.
Being able to cast any kind of magic's mad impressive.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Well, I appreciate the compliments. I've been hoping to work on a shroud as well, but haven't really had much time to that one under my belt.
Oh, shrouds are great. Yeah, no, they're definitely something to try and work on.
Mm-hmm.
Keep you in the fight for longer.
What
Do you have a
schools of
weapon
magic?
that...
Oh, sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, do you have a weapon apart from your instrument? Give him a moment.
Hmm. Oh no, is it the same thing
I believe he has the same issue that we all both had. Yeah.
No!
What was it?
May he rest. He'll be back.
That's really cool, though. I don't know why he's selling himself short.
I know, right?
Just playing a song and magic comes out of that?
I think it's because he's not confident.
It's like a bow guy.
Because he hasn't been able to use his divine. Or he's been nervous about using it, thinking it's going to damage
I feel that with my light.
What's your name for the time being, though, from...
Aaron,
What the hell is that thing?
But everyone calls me Rin. Names aren't
That's a-
exactly a valuable
thing?
commodity between travelers.
Not a stary.
That little guy? Cattail.
Oh, sorry, I could only see a stereo. I was wondering why you were calling him a thing. He's just a guy. Like, I don't know.
I would hope you wouldn't be calling me that.
Yeah, what's up?
In regards to
You're just a silly little
people,
guy.
you don't... you have Larium as a medic, don't you?
Yeah.
We have that arranged, don't we worry.
What was that?
Thorium heals. Your magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Healing.
Don't worry, it's okay. You could go to sleep now, Larium. It's fine.
What? You're going to sleep?
Don't say that.
Peepaw's going to bed.
We're gonna take a nap. Oh, no, we're getting back to that. I was focused on the 4 different things happening around here. I'm sorry.
Okay, in regards to abilities and things right now, I guess for the time being, when this Leviathan does make an appearance, it might be better for Gale to be with you and for Zoe to be with us to fill up the spaces.
Sure.
It sounds like he's only able to do first aid though. I don't know about that.
we may not have first aid spells, but we do know first aid. Me and Jill are medics.
Well, it sounds like she has ranged, but we do.
Riley here's got some cool shield spells as well, so I guess you could throw bricks like over the shields.
Throw a brick! Oh my god! Magician's brick!
Magician's brick!
Sorry, I just had like a moment!
I can form it into a brick.
Oh, well, it's this old folk tale that my guardian told me at once about how there was this grand wise wizard. Some say he could even cast the fifth.
Don't say grand wizard!
It differs in the different stories. Point is, he got in this big old fight with another wizard, and they were going spell for spell, blow for blow, and they were kind of like even. And so to get the upper hand on the other wizard, he casted his his strongest spell that the other wizard could never have anticipated. He just grabbed a brick from the floor and threw it at his head and like killed the other guy.
Wizard brick. Oh my god.
Have you heard the one about the magician that's also a cook?
He said after
Who are you?
Cook?
Me.
He cast iron.
What are you? Who are you?
But
Good one.
you're
Don't
shipping
think so,
on
man. Speaks? What do you
Well,
mean?
no
Wait,
one's told me
speaks?
his fucking name, so you can't be like, oh, don't do
I'll
you
let you
about
know
it,
right
because
off
I
the
don't
bat.
even know
Hey,
what
little
his
guy,
name
what's
is.
your
No, I
name?
do, so
If
thank you
you
very much.
expect to stick around,
Apparently his name is Cattail.
Hey, man.
yourself
Nice to
used
meet you.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
I think its
You know, I
name's
got your name
Cattail.
first time. Oh, Cattail.
Cattail.
I can try to do that.
Cattail.
Hi, Cattail. I'm Solus.
cleaning, even basic things help.
So what are you,
Cattail, do you
Cattail?
wanna
Like a cat, or?
Introduce your pet and
Or a
yourself.
tail.
Interrupted. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
I guess,
sure,
yeah.
Thank you. Yeah,
Can't hear you. No, I'm joking.
I don't
you tell
think
us
he
like a
knows
cattail?
where or what he is.
Right, actually. That's why his name is Cattail. I don't actually know what he is. I just found him and I begged my father to keep him and Cattail.
Well, he's claiming he's a rare, but I'm not sure what that really means in like common.
Cattail, why don't you go show us
I
what
don't
spells
think
you
I
can
speak
cast?
his language either.
It's your turn, Cattail.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess we
go,
really
go on.
asked, who are you as well? You just kind of showed up.
Yeah, I mean, I have traveled the desert to come to a safe area. I heard
This place is gonna be safe for like another day or two.
Remember, names between travelers, not exactly a commodity, but always a sign of trust.
Yeah, so rumors, black iron. I probably need that soon. 'Cause
Oh,
every
yeah,
time
no, it's
I
fair.
travel somewhere,
That was more of an
it's-
invitation for you to tell him your name.
Oh, right, Riel.
Hi, Riel. I'm Solus.
Hello, I'm Lorium.
Hi.
Riel. Hi.
I'm Shuri. Hi.
I feel so put into the spot. I kind of wanna. I'm. you.
Oh, we do look like a council.
Yeah, we
right
are
now.
council. Yes.
Yes.
The council will now decide
I
your
don't know. Go
fate.
slip or something.
Do a twirl for
I can
me.
be more intimidating. Hang on. There we go. The flyers, yes.
Wait, what?
Oh, nice jump!
Oh,
Were you
yeah.
trying to get
I'm
intimidated?
Riley.
I guess so. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been that intimidating, honestly. I've never been like.
Riley. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we.
Whoa.
It could look creepy maybe during the nighttime, and considering the sun, kind of fucking
Well,
off.
I kind of hope not. I'm not really going for creepy. I'm going for heroic and inspiring.
Oh
and,
yeah, no,
not
he's
scary. But,
he's the
you know.
least creepy person I know.
Wow.
You wouldn't want to be
Wow.
seen down an alley with a
Sorry's
bad guy.
really nice.
Only
I
one
think
of
the
you's
most
coming
creepy
out.
one is
I'm
who
joking.
would be the most creepy that I've met so far?
I actually want to hear this.
I want to hear this too.
Actually, not a lot of people are creepy.
I don't
Winter's
think
is
talked to
weird.
enough people
Winter, I
yet.
don't think I like Winter.
Winter's
Trash
Winters
panda.
is just whimsical.
Yeah, that was a microaggression.
Winters-
I'm so sorry about that. I mean, I'm not gonna apologize for
Winters
her,
talks a
but
lot.
yeah.
Ah, Gail's back.
Hey, the guy's back.
I think he got distracted.
Dang it.
2 dozen in this place.
That is so fair.
Welcome back, Gail.
Apologies.
That's all good. Don't worry.
It's just one of those days.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Just
So-
meet them, please. Why would I
Gail,
eat
if
him?
you're up for it, if you want to fight, fight beside our side, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to, I'm gonna put you with
I didn't
terror
mean to be sad.
during the attack, so it might be good to understand their formations and all that.
You want to see what magic we can do?
Oh, are we showing off now?
I love showing off.
To be honest with you, though, Lauren, it would be a very good
It
idea
would be.
for your team to actually show if you're going to be with Gale. It would be a good idea to show him and to help, conjure up plans.
I love getting the chance to
Solus.
practice all my spells.
Solus over here.
Nah,
I have a fun idea.
Are we making a for?
Sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
I got my wall. and you got Searing Wave. Want to test one another against what? Test it once again.
I could do the
I need
small
a
one.
cool thing.
To be real, I don't think if he was taking the full circle one, man. That's
I feel like it might. And it took one of those rift beasts that like almost the size of that wall from here.
If you're confident, I mean, sure, I'll show off the other stuff. No,
It's
take the
whatever
Searing
one you
Wave
want.
for us. then.
I'll just do my shroud. You know, I don't have anything bombastic or anything. I'm just gonna.
I think they're gonna do it down there, just letting you know.
I was just coming up with a
Alright,
funny idea
magic.
for him.
I've got a brush.
I love magic. I think magic's great.
Here they go to show off.
Hey, you gave me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
That is true, I did.
So I've been training magic for almost 2 years now. Been doing it for a while. I am fire only. I just kind of dedicated myself to it because I guess I know it's my affinity. It was a little easy, and well, at this point, a lot of spells are pretty like quick to come out. You know, this whole time I've been actually upcasting it, so now I can just kind of whoosh. This is my shroud. It's very cool. It's got a cape. Cause like.
Oh shoot.
Heroes have capes.
One moment. I have to focus.
Honestly, we should have all put it all at once. We should have actually started casting at the same time for that,
Yeah.
that effect.
Oh, we probably should have. Yeah, I probably should have gave you like the gist on that. I was just kind of riffing.
Honestly, I was thinking this.
Huh?
Huh?
So you two glow, and then that one doesn't.
It glows.
It's got something on it. It's self-expression.
Well, I'm on fire, so you know, like that's kind of why I glow. So that kind of, you know, and
I'm not on
Shuri's just
fire,
'cause
but
it's
I
a lot
glow
of mana.
anyway. Yeah.
So
I'm
it's just
all
kind of
blunts.
yeah.
Scary tree that I saw around.
So
Shroud yourself, you'll probably wind up.
you can do a bunch of different stuff with magic. So you can make shrouds, very good for combat. To take hits for you, very nice. You can do other stuff, like for example, I can set my hands on fire, so I can punch stuff real well. Very fun, very cool. Good for like cooking food as well if I really gotta do it quick. I probably shouldn't do that, because it burns really hot. But, you know, I can. Cooked an egg with this once. It kind of burned, but I did. Magic weapons. You can just
Magic
create stuff with
weapons.
magic as well.
I don't have one.
Do that. I can, you know, fire sword. It's very fun.
This is
I
not
like using
magic.
a lot. Helps lights up dark areas. I can also then dual wield this one, so I get 2 swords. Stab guys with it. Okay. And then like offensive costs. So like I don't want to blow something up.
Hey,
Hang
Shuri,
on.
you
I'm gonna
want to
do the
come over here?
yeah, I've got a few. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way because there's an empty space.
There's people over there, Solus.
The explosion won't reach the people. It doesn't go that far.
Solus, focus on there. Solus, focus on that wall, right?
Okay, if it falls down on me, that's on you. Okay.
You don't shoot now.
I'll heal you then.
You'll get better.
Sorry, Solus doesn't think sometimes. He thinks a lot, but not sometimes. I'm telling the 2 new people that.
Boom.
Of our mages, Solus is sort of an artillery piece. He's designed for taking out larger
So that's like
enemies. That's where he really shines.
one of the smaller things I do.
So
I
the
guess
phoenix.
I'll do the punch. If I do the punch, like the big phoenix punch.
Yeah, do
Phoenix,
it. It's
yes.
inspiring. Yeah.
Mages with destructive capabilities, he's probably one of the highest up there with Yuki
All right.
and Winter. Although Winter, I think, surpasses everyone.
Phoenix!
Oh.
What?
No,
I was still going like this.
and it was just the your team ta-da!
Alright.
Solus.
Oh, you confident? Okay. I'll do
Oh,
it.
okay.
And so I have a spell
Promise to
I
have
use
a-
a lot. It's called the
My kit's a lot more subtle and quiet and quick, so I don't really have anything bombastic.
It comes in levels. So when you hear me chanting this, I don't have to chant. The chant's a warning for everyone else.
Quote unquote.
Cause it's a lot. So you do your thing. I'll just go through all the levels. I might need a mana potion
Now's when I
after all
would
this.
cover
I've got a lot of
my ears if I
spells.
was you.
I'll grab a mana potion for you.
Thank you, Stary.
I am.
I could just make you one, ding dong.
That's bland.
Go! He said start firing!
Oh, okay.
Go!
Okay, right. Yeah,
So let's go!
First level, which is a second circle spell. So if you hear me start chanting shit like this,
God.
no rage and turn to ash.
Ooh, okay. That held up.
Yeah,
Sounds good. All right, then I can take it to the next level.
Oh god.
No rage and turn to ash. No, my passion as I set it all ablaze. Super serious.
Big wave!
Come on, Solus, you can do better. And then it goes even further beyond that. Is there anyone behind the other side of the wall, Lauren? Can you check? I don't want to like to go around and maybe burn someone. This next one's big. Is it gonna reach the ship? No, the ship doesn't go that far. Okay.
No.
You can do stronger. Come on. Thanks. I'm gonna leave this on the wall because I need to blast something real quick. Okay.
No, I actually don't know how this is going to go, so I'm going to get actually out behind it.
Rage and turn to ash. Know my passion as I set it all ablaze. No hope as I light the way forward. Ultimate Shuri!
You know, I'm starting to believe that y'all can. If that's your basic logic.
No, again, Solus is one of our higher level artillery
He's an
mages.
archmage.
Winters, again, is another one. She could drop an iceberg from
Means
the sky.
I'm wicked nasty at magic.
Alright.
Now, I'm not going to be able to perform the other two because I need to heal people for it. I'm able to heal people, divine healing, and I'm able to heal multiple people at a time at the fourth circle.
Can you regenerate people's limbs?
No, that's something that Talia can do.
Okay.
No problem.
I can fly.
Down the shrouds before someone thinks that there's actually something happening.
Oh. Yeah.
Talking to Luca. I need to.
He's been gone for a bit.
One of the teams with available slots.
Gotcha.
I can probably
Impressive. Nice rat had a cape.
Honestly, that was the first time that I got to
Something
show
to
off
make
half
it.
those spells since Northern Rosie,
It
so
mostly
I'm
fucks
enjoying
with my
myself.
body, the fact that you have excess fire that forms into a cape.
Well, I mean, like, part of my soul is quite literally just fire, so I guess it kind of comes easy.
What?
Affinity.
Affinities.
Oh.
He's
Solus likes
he
overshooting
can
everything.
channel
I'm
his
going to go
soul
check my ears.
Well, that's how it actually
into
works.
It
fire-based
is, but
spells.
most people don't understand that.
Instead of drawing the mana in from around, he's able to use what's inside and push it out.
So you know how I was naming all my spells and saying stuff with them? I don't actually have to do any of that because I have an affinity,
You're
which
right.
means
He just
part of my
likes yelling.
soul is a little more moved in. Hey, I just gotta get yeah. Well, point is that a little bit of my like a little bit of my soul's a little bit more fiery than everyone else's. So I don't really have to do the yelling, but I like to because it inspires hope in people when there's big stuff going off. Also, because they're really large spells, and I like to let people know that they're coming, and so they can move out the way.
Been working.
I mean, if I yell a lot, they know that a big blast is coming their way, and to look around to make sure they're not standing in front of me. So,
No,
I mean, I keep an eye out for people as well. It's not like I'm deliberately shooting, but it's amidst combat, it gets messy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just don't
Also,
be
yeah.
in front of you, is what you're saying.
Probably.
Yes.
It looks like he's been casting a lot of magic.
Honestly, whenever we were fighting the other day, it was terrifying. I thought one of our teammates were going to burn up just because they didn't hear.
But don't worry,
yeah.
if you can't do the big loud things like him, plenty of room for precision.
Precision's really nice as well.
Okay, well, we don't need
I don't know how precise throwing a rock works, but you know.
Okay, you
Just
tell
like I-
that to the ranged rift beasts that I watch tear all of you apart every time we get into a fight that I wind up having to go kill.
Fucking Reef.
Soulless.
I mean, I duck weave anything very precise, and it worked out really great when the ship was attacking them mid-air.
I was
Gotta say,
thriving.
You mean like magic?
So what do rift
It's
beasts
really
actually
easy to
look
shoot
like?
the really big eyes on the
You've never seen one?
Shit.
Purple. Oh wow, you haven't seen them at all?
Not really.
Ooh.
Suppose
I've
I should
heard of them and
confess
I've
I
seen
haven't one
drawings, but
either.
that's it.
Okay. Here.
Guys are lucky.
Rift beasts are creatures usually assembled to resemble other things that have or currently exist. You'll often see them taking humanoid shapes, animalistic shapes. Some of them take more fantastical shapes, like stories of
Yeah,
gorgons and drakes.
One of them just looks like a floating head with tentacles.
Zoe?
Yeah.
It lights on fire.
Can I steal you for a moment?
Hold on. The big thing with all rift beasts is, generally speaking, they will have a black exterior, usually with some malformities, with purple glow. So
if you see some
that's
like
the big thing
creepy
to look out
purple
for.
animals, it's kind of a general rule of thumb. It's probably a rift beast.
And not safe.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna see what they wanted. Oh,
good.
Thank you for the show. Sorry that I'm not gonna throw a brick at Solus.
No, not at him!
Have fun being kidnapped.
Kind of reminds me of hammer training. That was fun. Kind of miss it.
Hammer training or dodge hammer?
Both. Well, it was more like we'd catch the hammer and then like throw it back and forth.
Yeah, dodge hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Sword is just throwing hammers at each other.
It was a thing me and Caleb did for a little bit. So it was a Murtesser thing. Caleb broke my foot doing
I
it one time.
invented that
Sounds like a
game.
murder.
Oh, you did?
You
I
did?
know that, my bad.
That's how I got on Ignis.
Oh.
We played dodge hammer. We smacked Shiro in the balls with one.
Ooh.
And then clocked him in the head.
Who?
Nice.
Shiro. He.
Oh.
The H-Viric on your team.
Oh, Chio.
Yeah.
Shio.
Mm.
What was I saying? Shiro?
Shiro.
Yeah, I think that's Caleb's cousin.
Listen, him taking a hammer to the groin was perhaps one of the only times I ever talked to him. So like.
Fair enough.
So funny.
Man.
Oh, back when we had a sun and the sky was blue and things weren't all purple and black and sucked all the time.
Yeah. It's the sun.
Fort Windermere was amazing.
Well, even without one, you still did impressive.
What was Fort
Phoenix
Windermere?
suits you.
Actually, I've
Try
heard.
my best.
I read about
Hoping
it.
one day we can try and reignite the sun, bring it back to the
Shield
place
for
that
it.
we sort of state it was before. So if I just keep burning brighter and brighter, eventually.
Shieldfall. Eden mentioned.
Of Droza. I'm sure if anyone can, you can.
Fort
A decade
Windermere. Or the town outside of Fort Windermere that we stayed in.
Mean this in any sort of like, I guess, a harmful way, but did your hair change color?
Oh,
Yeah, it does that.
It sort of comes with the
It was
whole
green.
bloodline.
The sky
So
was
cool.
blue, the water was clear, and there was fresh fruit
It's
ripe from the branches.
Oh,
Man.
controlled it some. Oh.
The
Good hit.
weather was beautiful. There was
I
always
know I'm
this
doing my
warm
resonance, which is
breeze
just, you know,
coming through, and we were there in the summer, so it was
flexing, basically just
gorgeous.
flexing a muscle,
And the
basically.
water was crystal
you can just
clear, and
kinda
it led into the ocean.
Switches.
You could just spend all day in it.
It's really cool.
Willingly.
There were fields of flowers, and you could smell them in
I can go
certain
invisible.
areas. You're just passing through.
Oh, seriously?
It was beautiful. They had a shrine dedicated to Valkyrie.
Where'd he go?
Windmills all up on the cliffs.
Whoa.
Oh.
No way, you can't. That's
No,
so
you're
cool.
not crazy. I saw that too. You're not crazy, I swear.
You can go invisible, huh?
Oh, I suppose I should have shown that off, huh? Not technically a spell,
Seriously
but
impressive.
I have to stand still while it
It was a
happens,
great
otherwise
way
it's...
to spend our last summer with the sun.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be lying if I wasn't jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Think about going back there all the time.
I got nothing. I'm a human. I don't know.
There's the human who just blasted a hole into the wall.
Would have been a
Well,
nice
that's
place
training.
to live.
Anyone could do that.
Is there
Hell, even you
something
could if you just wanted to train hard enough for it.
living into one place with the rift
I
always
can
just
I
getting
spoke with
territory
the
over
terrorists,
and over?
hoping I could learn some lightning. I have
I
a
don't
song
think
that I
it's a
can match with
possibility
it for a
anymore.
spell.
Oh, nice.
Not really.
Yeah, that'd be totally cool to do. I mean,
the
there's a
future,
lot of
there
other
will be.
lightning mages around. Luca, I think, is on the other side of that wall, the lightning mage.
Mhm.
There
Sure.
is a dog Zverica called Sunny, who's a lightning mage.
Oh,
who else uses
so
lightning
you're
magic?
You're magic. You do what magic did you mention?
Is it just those two?
Chloromancy and
Chloromancy. Caquette breathes
Oh,
lightning.
Caquette. That's true. Caquette does lightning as well. You got a good few people that could also help you with that.
Just chloromancy.
There's a
Good.
secret one, but I need to keep that one secret.
Well, but you already said it in front of everyone. I remember it.
Is that the case? Then what is it?
Something like that.
You mentioned divine. Sorry. I don't mean
fine.
to intrude into your.
As long as you don't
personal
tell anyone
magic.
outside of Rosewood about it.
I don't plan on
So
telling
it
anyone.
sounds like
I
I'll
just
be
want to speak to you.
joining you in your
Yeah.
merry crew.
Once you
That's the idea. At least for this fight.
Hi
Big one
everyone.
coming up, Explain it all if
Okay,
you
so
need.
you know Jackson. Apparently he wants
Well,
everyone on
I
top
just
deck.
like
I don't know why.
magic. I mean, I don't like.
really?
I mean,
Everyone.
That's
Alright.
concerning.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know.
terrifying.
Sure.
What happened?
Maybe he's got something to show off.
Did I miss something?
Maybe.
Praying it's good news.
Hey, you've been making progress and stuff, so.
Shuri, I'll meet you up. Oh, I thought you were gonna fly.
No. I mean, no, I don't need to.
I know you don't need to, but you're.
Did you want me to?
So I thought you were ready. No, you were glowing, so I thought that you
Oh,
were ready to.
no, I was just prepping myself in case I wanted to jump down.
Just to make sure you can see, obviously. Careful, we're gonna have to get way close to the engine here, but I'll just sort of run to the wall with it.
Also, there are ghosts and they kept.
Miss, preferably.
Whoa!
It was like
Yeah, she started bleeding.
quite strange. as she
Winter.
was walking.
I don't know why she spontaneously started bleeding and she wasn't bleeding before.
Because she has a hole in her
I don't need
skull.
to know how they
That was
got
like months ago.
the crystals stuck in the back of their head.
Oh, we don't know how. That's the scary part.
Poor Jackson. No one's gonna make it up there.
It's just
Right, we should. Yeah, we gotta get up there.
Riley's dealing with it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, but
Rin, how did Rin guess that? Literally right before walking through the door. Rin, how did you know that that was happening?
It's about the stability of the rubble.
Oh no.
Of the what? Hold on, did you say realm?
Come on.
Rubble.
Come on. The rubble.
Rubble.
Near to the rift. Gather closer so I can talk to all of you. Everyone needs to know.
There's a rift?
Okay.
Oh,
Beneath us.
okay. There's a rift downstairs.
Orion, me, Emma, and Orle. She's on her way back. She's checking the Oasis for more people. And Winters. We all went to the rubble near the rift. We were investigating specifically dimensions to pull the device through, in case we could. We heard scratching on the other side, voices as is comes from a rift, but mainly the digging, the sheer amount of rift beasts wanting to break through, and they'll be through within a matter of hours. Which means whatever's going on down there, the rift activity they're not going to be held by that rock pile. They're going to break through. And in the middle of our plan tomorrow, we're going to be blindsided by a horde of rift beasts coming out of Vathan, probably killing the people in the city first, if we don't do something about it now.
What about the shield that Terrace has been working on, the one-sided shield? Is that not done? Or not Terrace, Monty.
It's mostly done, but we have to blow through the rocks in order to set it up in a proper manner, as well as the potential of maybe testing the rift device, as I'd hoped to do in the first place, but at the very least we need to make sure. If that device doesn't work, it might be focusing all of our activity down there to begin with. Not all of us, but a good half of us. A good half not focused on the Leviathan fight itself. I think the preparations still do need done and focus.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. After all, the worm did come out of that rift in the first place. I wouldn't be surprised if other similarly sized creatures showed up.
Yeah. Orle's hoping that one's dead, but I don't know if there will be more. We need to build more pylons in order to surround the rest of the rift anyway and actually test the device in an official way. We've gotten positive results from the device so far, the Opal tech that we made. Any questions?
Have you discussed the number of beasts down there? With those
It was hard to guess an exact amount. I just did know it was overwhelming. It's something that would take a good half of us to engage
You
with.
have more specifics already?
Dude, anytime.
I can say at least after here to such that there's a vast number of rift beasts on the side of that rock. and
Minus
they are
one, bro.
attempting to claw their way through currently.
A whole fuckload.
The cave-in will not hold. So at the very least we have to make sure the wall is functional.
So the Opalite wall would not be a bad plan to begin with, but if it would
I'd say
help
it's a must.
closing the rift, or attempting to, do something with this device to lock it down. Maybe.
Okay.
But before we
those
can
that
focus
went
entirely on a
under-
Leviathan.
Those that went under to begin with. The first part of the mission. Was it an open path to get into those caves, or did you also have to crawl under like the rest of us had to? I wasn't there to check
We
out.
didn't go
the
through the
actual
rubble, we just went to the rubble itself, but we
no,
heard
I
the
mean,
noises on the other side.
when
That is clear.
we sent
That's
three
clear.
teams down,
They've
Yes,
opened
that's
up
clear.
originally.
already.
That's gone.
It's already opened up. It's my
Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough to drag some equipment through, but we'd have to make more of a gap to...
You mentioned
Yeah.
that it's a matter of hours. Would your device be ready to be tested in a matter of hours?
We could take the time that we have while you're doing the preparations on the Leviathan encounter to finish up the pylons that we would guess. It doesn't take long to build them, but for the most part, yeah, I would say.
Have you figured out yet how you're gonna move it down there?
We can just carry it. It's just wires and pieces. We do need somebody strong enough, maybe like Lefron or Ivy to help us lift it, but
that shouldn't be
we were able to do that today, so yeah.
Yeah, Ignis will help focus on down below.
Okay. Just to, at least to secure the wall is all we definitely need. That's what we've confirmed going down there.
I guess is the idea to try and test the device after they break through?
Well, the original idea was just to test it and push through with whatever activity happened to be down there. It sounds like there is more of a effort to get through the rubble and destroy Vathan. I don't know if it's focused from Arena or just this rift directly and how the nature of that works, but I have to fill you in on things.
Would it be a huge loss if we didn't manage to test it and lost the device in a retreat?
Yes.
Could you build it again?
Well, we have the schematics, but it'd be a waste of opalite, which is a very valuable resource and rare. As well as I don't think we'd have a plausible chance to test this device unless we're just throwing our fate in the wind again like we were in Norandel, which I didn't think were ideal conditions to begin with the shield. That was why I was hoping to test something down here, so that we would reliably know if anything needed to be fixed before we do it again in a rift that needed to be stopped. So ideally, if we're going to test it anytime soon, I think we might as well do it now. But this wall, the opalite wall, keeping the rift beasts in, that, at the very least, we need time to do that. If we can focus on the Leviathan on its way. Terra had been discussing earlier today the chance of rift beast accompanying the Leviathan, which I guess we all considered might be likely, considering how Arena likes to interact with this. So...
plan for the worst.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get
So
lucky.
what do you need downstairs? Besides, you got Ignis for body management. What else do you need down there?
Mages, some divine mages, some anybody really. But Aether
I'm
technicians would be
assuming-
useful too.
Assuming you'll be down there, we can have Terra assigned down there as well then.
Lorium's got divine. If things start breaking through, there's plenty of us that are
We
strong
should
as well.
bring this through Malik so he knows what's happening.
Better suited for bigger versus large groups.
It's
Ignis
not
is
just
pretty
that.
well suited
If
for
we're talking about the
long,
test, I
large
was referring to the test. If we're talking about pushing things back, then any of us will work, really. We've all fought with this
Terra-
before.
Y'all are pretty good at dealing with big.
Again, Rin, I think Jackson meant for the device itself, not fighting through the
Yeah.
rift beasts.
I did clarify. I meant to. For the initial pushback, you're a bit quiet.
Your wall is what you need people for? That's the first
The
thing.
wall
we're-
is the most important thing that we have to do down there, at least a good portion of us. If not
We were
testing the
close to
device
finishing
itself.
it to begin with, so there's that at least.
Yeah.
We can make a focus.
The device will be physically ready.
Both of them are physically ready.
Okay.
But we all have preparations to do for the Leviathan. I think we may have time for that, at least enough, to get most of it done.
How much of a setup is it for both things? I doubt that the rift beast will give you a break. What I'm trying to get to, is it worth testing it under these circumstances?
That was part of the reason we went down tonight, was to see what the pathway
We need to
looked
be
like.
up top because Penny was gonna aggro the Leviathan.
And then tomorrow they might make
So
most of
I
it
don't think
easier
we
for us to
flourish very well
bring
down there.
Sizable hole through, but if we bring the device
Not
behind
sure
that,
though.
work our way through, push them back to an ideal place, and then put the wall up. If it works, then technically the opalite wall has not been tested, so we don't know for sure if that will work the same way as the shield, but it's meant to do the same effect. And if that does work, it will help. But
Are we
at the
confident?
most, we know this device over here. I'm sorry, I'll be done soon. This device over here, you can see the pylons and everything in the sand over where the spear was, has produced positive results. I won't lie, it will be much more intense to actually power on, like fighting a hurricane. Stronger, but this is a force of nature we can and need to work against, and this device is ready to do that. So at least we have that. The actual effect I wouldn't know the extent of, but hopefully it would at least severely limit the amount of rift beasts going through. Yes.
Okay. Would it be possible to try to shorten this meeting as much as possible? We can quick question how reliable these are, as they are largely untested, but we have to do something and fast.
Yes.
Right, so you want both devices moved down with the hopes that the shield will work, so that moving the rift closing device will be easier, correct?
Yes, we're not opening the wall now. We're going to let them work their way through. When we're ready to move, we can start, if they haven't made enough progress to. But I have a feeling when it starts breaking open, we'll see it. So maybe we should consider having somebody stationed down there as well, just to make sure. They can warn Vathan or something. Vathan needs to know. We haven't had time to warn the people in the city.
That's what Ignis is volunteering for, just in case it all fails. We're defense oriented against large groups.
Well, you know,
As
the
is
devices
Umbra.
you'd need to take down. Maybe just bringing them to the library for now and then setting up the shield overnight. I could join you down there.
I'll have my team go with you as well.
Okay.
Bring only the people you need. You don't need the full teams. If the
all due
Leviathan
respect.
shows up, we need to be rested.
I'd be
I
wasting
thought we
time.
were talking about going
Just for the
down
setup.
and dealing with mobs
What
while
do you
we
mean?
set this up.
My efforts are better focused elsewhere currently.
Okay.
Hey.
Interesting.
Right, there's plenty of people that need to work on the Leviathan traps as well.
Well, Jackson, grab your people. I'm pretty sure we all got the information we needed. Right?
I just wanted to make sure as well you all knew what was going on tomorrow. We had to split, and now we
Chill
have
session.
to, at least for this.
There's one other point that I'll raise. If the Leviathan arrives, we probably aren't going to be able to go get your device out of the cave if we lose.
It's just a sacrifice I think we'll be having to take.
If we don't kill the Leviathan,
Well, that's the
it's
whole
simply
point.
gone. But
If we want to test it here, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. If you're happy with the possibility of losing it, then you are. And if not, then you're
That's
not.
the main thing.
Right.
It
You have
might
to take
be a
that risk.
necessary
Right now-
consequence.
Right now, I believe that the
He looks so
more
weird without the
important
captain's
thing
cape.
are the civilians down below.
Great. Testing the
If
device
we
is
did
one
it-
thing.
If we cared about the devices more than their lives, we would just leave.
The secondary device, the one that you've been building most recently, the Rift one. That one. There's a question of whether to bring that one down there. That one is the one that we're leaving the other one regardless, presumably.
It did take a sizable amount of opalite, but it's not like it's completely made of opalite. It's not like we'd be losing a massive amount.
And
If we have to lose it, I say we just leave it. But
Very important. We do not need to be able to set up the shield to block the rift beast and attempt to close the rift on the same day. If we
Yes.
can stop the tide, then we are fine letting them continue to batter against the shield so long.
I hope we don't have to sit down there this session. This was meant to be completely hands-off DM stuff, so
But most likely we'll need everyone to redeploy.
I want to talk to my boy, even though he's not mine.
Time permitting, and we haven't dealt with it up here or all down there.
Thank
We
you,
can
sir.
then
That's been my
spend
time.
another
Thank you,
day
sir.
clearing the rift only to set up the hopefully rift closing machine. That way you're not trying to do a multi-step, multi-equipment run where you have to fight the rift beast to a defensive point and then push while we're defending here.
I'm quite aware I might seem to be pushing hard, but there was multiple reasons for pushing for the test. It was not just this. This is a new development. I didn't know to plan for.
Do your calculations and tell us how many people or how much. Unless you can give me the number right now. Find out how much mana you need to start the shield. Once it's up and running, we can pass the responsibility to Vathan. They'll have to maintain it in the long term anyways. But how much you need to get it started, and then the captains, we can figure it out tonight or tomorrow or whatever the hell, enough that we will always keep a
4 to
shift
5
of people
divine
there.
Casters, 4 to 5 regular casters.
Thank you,
Experienced
Raven.
mages like us or auxiliary units would do fine.
we're talking about for the shield wall, I think.
Shield wall.
Oh,
The shield wall.
That was
Monty knows more about that than I do.
That's what I'm saying. Get us that number so that the team captains can make sure that between all of us, we keep at least a group large enough to start the shield next to the shield generator.
Yes. There's a chance that Malik might know as well. I know they talk a bit.
The other issue is
technicalities like that.
with how it seems you're pushing to do the wall and then go to the rift closing. From what I understand and what you just said, that requires divine casters. We're going to be fighting a bitch of a fight up here and a bitch of a fight down there. I'm not going to have all of our medical walking off to spend half their mana pool.
Why do you need divine casters?
It accelerates the effect of the ring. In a very important way, not just because it's nice. It's because it would shut a rift.
No,
Well,
why do you
suppose a
need...
rift.
You have an
I think
opalite
the
device. Why do you need
principle-
divine casters?
That's a good point. Doesn't that convert it?
It does.
From what he explained to me,
Don't fucking question.
from what he explained it to us is that it doesn't have to convert divine magic. It saves time, it makes sure to kickstart the process a lot quicker. It's as if you're giving dry fuel versus wet fuel to a fire.
Well, to be fair, she raises a good point. If we didn't use divine, are we talking about hours, minutes, seconds
if we
that we're
didn't,
saving?
Considering we don't really have the time, ideally, if we're going to turn the fucking thing on, and it needs to work because the opalite wall fails, God
Jackson,
forbid.
get us
Yeah.
the calculations for both, with divine casters or
I
without
gave you
divine
the one for the
casters.
other. I gave you the one for the other one. I don't know the wall.
When it comes to divine, is it divine healing or just divine in general?
Divine energy, divine mana.
Just pure mana. Okay, that I can do.
Yeah.
I don't heal, so I'm not a major resource in terms of that.
Alright, just to reiterate, the current plan that Acteris put forward so far is go down, set up the shield wall, make sure everyone's available for the Leviathan. We take care of the Leviathan. Once the Leviathan's taken care of, then we can look about pushing down and setting up the device, right?
We don't know how many rift beasts are on the other side. That place sounded like it was full of them. Large ones, smaller, or crawling.
Yes, but if the wall
crawling
works,
at the
we will
walls.
have to deal with it. Okay, I think everyone knows what
Potentially until they dig their way out through another method.
If the wall doesn't work, then there's larger issues. Exactly. Then none of this matters.
The walls
We won't be doing it.
Right.
The wall is the priority because
Test
it
me
buys
secondary.
time for everyone. Because the Leviathan crashes through, they're all in trouble. The wall fails and pushes the rift beast push through, they're all in trouble. It is a bad scenario both ways.
Yeah.
We need to stall one side, deal with the other.
Yes.
This is why it's
If we-
important
Right,
that we
if it
know how
sounds like
many
everyone's
people
on
we
board.
need to keep there ready to get the wall up.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can talk about all that tomorrow. Or tonight, whatever it is.
If we just
to tell Malik now,
so that
because
someone
I
has
need to
ownership
know
of getting
the
the
actual
numbers.
number, and if Monty gave him it, then it'd be nice to know it.
Get it
Let
in
us work
paper.
with the baseline we have, and then as we continue on, we'll get to the finer details. But we won't figure out everything right now tonight.
What we have so far is let's carry the shit down there and work on the Leviathan preparations. Get the captains for the numbers of who we need, and then try to keep just a sentry guard down there in the meantime.
Well, listen, I'm going
for
to
a long
check
time.
on that.
Alright.
I don't know if
Just
that
for
actually
sure.
was a story.
Down there. We can leave the rest of it for when we go down there on a second trip. If that shield doesn't work, then we have the rift closing equipment up here, because we're probably not going to be able to fight two fronts.
Yeah.
Both the Leviathan and whatever horde is following it, and the amount of rift beasts. We would have to pick one or the other. We can't do both consistently.
Yes, sir.
Alright, well. I'm here to help you bring stuff down. We're doing that now, or?
Yeah, Philia knows the devices. We have the pylons over there. But we're leaving that here for now. We can just actually put it back on the ship for
Talking about the
for
shield.
review.
We're only focusing
wall.
on the
Yeah.
shield.
With that,
If you guys can get the wall up, I'm gonna go talk to Malik. Anyone else who thinks they should?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I say let's run
kinda
a
strong.
strong together so we can get the shield down there.
I can help carry shit. I don't know. Is it big? Is it a heavy thing? Does it need like a lot of
painkillers.
We shouldn't move it yet. Oh, the shield. The shield
Wait,
wall.
what?
Okay,
The shield wall.
Well,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
having
shield wall.
painkillers.
Yes,
Come in.
shield wall.
Okay.
Is it a big thing?
Aside with you, please.
Is it big and
Take it in
heavy?
parts and then we'll assemble it down there.
Okay, I can help carry. I'm strong.
I
We
can
carry
help.
shit. Let's
Great.
I'm less strong.
Okay. Someone more aesthetic lead the way. Luca, I'm assuming you probably know more about this than I do. I just see mechanical parts, and I just
Gonna start
Because
grabbing
I was just trying to go for
Join
like,
you all.
what did DMs think is, like,
Would you say you're
a good
strong?
amount of like mana that we're gonna need that would require like this many people.
Okay, those look sturdy. Yeah, come on.
That's the
Yeah.
question I've been asking. You know.
All right.
Doesn't really an answer, but it does help.
All right, just for the sake of, I might be able to carry something a little bit big. I'm gonna leave my weapons now. Is that all right? If shit hits the fan, I can something a little bit big. I'm gonna leave my weapons now. Is that all right?
Man,
Just point me at the stuff that needs to be.
it happened to me.
Yep, here.
Oh my god, I'm sick of this crashing!
Yeah, crate up in the back of the intertech room. You can't miss it. It's got all the stuff. You just start bringing parts down.
Okay.
Wall down there. The shield wall.
Oh. We're doing that now?
I'm totally grabbing parts. That room is just evil, so I'm just not gonna...
We're gonna get to the location so
Evil?
that we can push in.
It gives me headaches. That room gives me headaches, so I'm just not... I'm just gonna... Oh, thanks for the parts. I'm just... Yeah.
Oh my god. It's fine. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh, let's go.
The room's got a
pizza.
spirit in there. Pizza?
Through the shield.
It apparently that got fixed.
Oh, well, I was in there and then I blacked out, so, maybe it's a me issue.
we have a feeling it could be someone.
Ooh,
So,
okay.
Luca,
you want me to
pass
get,
it down
I
to
can go
Lorium.
down if you want, and I can help lift things down.
It's alright, Lorium's got it. He's a tough lad. Oh, Elizabeth, Luca's there as well. Alright, go. Let's start.
Let's have a tall
Start
lad.
passing it down. You gonna?
Oh no, I can
but
get
we're
down
passing them
myself.
down.
It's
so
fine,
that
I can get down myself. Just move out the way.
Alright. Okay.
I can't do that.
That's another one. Oh, okay. We got one more piece coming down.
Yeah, I got some smaller bits.
You wanna?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's everything, I believe. Okay.
There should be enough to get the foundation going at least.
That's good. All right, everyone. Get your piece back. Let's pick it all back up. Come on.
Did you grab your pieces?
Yeah, I got my finer bits.
All right.
That makes for one hell of a workout. We keep doing shit like this. Eventually, I think we're just never gonna run out of stamina.
Right, to be fair, at least we're going down carrying the heavy shit.
Thank gods we're going down.
Yeah, this is
You know,
we're gonna take it all back up again.
this gets really bad.
That'd be the least of our worries after everything.
I was banned from having them on the island. I could go for fucking days on a single cup.
Yeah, we don't need you to do that. So where are we setting this up exactly?
Downstairs,
Lower city.
Well, people call this the downstairs though, because we went down the stairs.
The downstairs.
The basement.
The cellar.
The basement.
The basement's based.
You guys know where we're setting up, right?
I would hope so.
But
Luca's leading
I
us.
hope that you'll be able to guide us, or at least help Luca in guiding us.
We can take a small break before we go and push it through. So.
The key vent side by the rift.
All right.
Put up the shield completely.
I can keep going. Yeah.
Right. On smooth travel.
Actually, I need to. I'll be with you momentarily.
Anything that slow me down. Okay, easy. Watch your step here. Steep.
Watch out.
Yep.
Oh, we do have to. Don't tell me that we have to fucking crawl again. Oh, we don't.
It's the area.
Thank you, Mother Gaia.
You're fine. careful down there? Are there a lot of voices?
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
The guy
Hi.
so I can continue
God, I thought we had to climb through. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we had to.
I'll
Like,
be
No.
very honest, Shuri. You going high scared me. I don't know why.
I mean, I could scare you right now and just do a low growl.
No.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna turn this on just so we have a better light source.
Oh, Elorium has a torch. Too late.
Two's better than one.
Yeah.
Are you sure I'm just not gaslighting you?
Huh?
Have a light at the front, one at the back.
Right on.
Putting that torch there so we can actually remember where the turn is.
Sure.
Yeah, good idea. We should
It's
have
the
really
one
brought
spot
all the
that
ones
I
we
kept
also
on
do.
getting turned around. Oh, I agree.
Watch your step.
Right, Steve.
Right.
Yeah, it goes down.
Watch it.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, we
my
really
goodness.
should have brought that torch down. Never mind.
Yeah, Luke is our only source of light.
I'll be
You know
alright.
what? Hang on. Give me a second. I'll go grab it.
Solis.
Oh,
no.
You got it.
Carry
Okay.
this.
I'm fine.
I'll go get the torch.
Do your thing.
All right, we'll see you in a sec.
Torch is brighter than my fire sword. I'll get it.
Fair enough.
Don't go too far into the darkness.
I'm going to be slow and steady, don't worry. I'm on the slowest in the initiative. I don't plan on running ahead.
Coming down here makes me feel like absolute shit.
I'm sorry.
Coming down now. No, it's fine.
Okay, a little fast. We're going a little fast.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little. Luca, it's really going fast. Oh,
Because we're going a bit too fast and I'm.
Luke!
God damn it, Luca! Can't see anything.
All I can see is him. Oh, and he crushed it over. Oh.
Oh, God, I can't.
Lord and Savior.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Luca was running
Easy.
ahead of everyone.
Got
Slow
zoomies.
down, man.
Slight dip.
Yeah.
Alright. To the left, if I recall.
We can cut straight through. It's quicker.
Got it.
Oh yeah, we can actually talk down here now. I'm so used to sneaking around.
Down here so soon.
Yeah.
Do we know if Tara's going to be informing the civilians?
Well, if no one else is, then we might have to.
Or Ignis, I mean. I recall they said that they were going to.
Watch out.
Someone said that they were planning on you know, let them
Got it.
know anyways on the way out.
Sorry, I'm getting a little
Feel a switch with a torch, let me know.
No, it's just getting closer to the rift does not help. So right.
Where would the best space for this be? Probably on top of a building or something.
It was right. It's right here.
Let's see.
The
No, I know where the
entrance
hole
for-
is. I'm looking for a good place to set up the foundations for the machine. It's going to project a wall, so I want to make sure it's somewhere safe.
Sorry.
You're right about the
Sorry, the switch
spacing.
was lifting.
I've got some
Yeah, sorry.
pieces to help with keeping it level on the ground.
Maybe up on that tower right here. That's pretty much directly adjacent.
So like,
anyone
what
able to
is-
see if they
can
can get up there?
Will you give it a go? I mean,
Tower, ladders around.
I'm just going to put these down here.
yeah, put them on the wall.
You think that would be a good idea to go up and grab another torch?
Maybe.
Hello? There we go.
There you go. I mean, you can make it up.
Yeah, just if I can. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. Let me up. Why is this so hard?
It's not really a good way up, but it's up.
There's no entrance from the roof, so
Is there any rope?
doesn't look like it.
We could maybe send someone up to grab some rope and just kind of like hoist it up. No need. We'll just put it here. Okay, well now I gotta climb all the way back down.
I mean, you could just use the ladders that were over there.
Sure. I mean, we'll figure it out overnight, but for now, at least a temporary place to set it up is good.
Yeah.
Okay. That should do it.
Just leaving it like full air. It's all good.
Yeah, it should be fine down here.
Okay.
Yes, Alice, you could take your little torch back now.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll start assembling the machine. You guys can go back up.
You need a light for it? You know, help you see.
I'm alright. I'm my own light.
They are the light.
I'll stay with Luca.
Are you sure with the rift?
I'm staying with him.
That's true.
One staying down.
Well, if you're staying, you can pass me up some of those pieces.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do that for now.
Right, I'll work my way back up.
Sure. Let them know that we're down here.
That's what
We're
I plan to do. You know, I'll let Rosewood know what obviously you guys are doing down here.
Where is?
I'll also go into the undercity and let the relevant people know.
And if we do end up needing to change the spot where it's in, it's close enough now. Just I'll rope and a dolly. We can move it anywhere.
There you go. I can actually kind of reach up here. I'm just gonna slide it across the floor a little bit. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks. All right, and
Here's the smaller pieces.
okay. Small ones there.
Gaskets, fasteners.
Alright. Sorry, it might be a good idea for one of us to be.
Okay.
It might be one of you to be on some somebody on.
A toolbox? Sure, I'll take one.
Grab a set of
That's what
wrenches.
I plan on doing.
And
Just try it out.
I only think just because if there is somebody
Thanks.
actually here watching us do this, they'll.
Oh, do you want me to shroud? What were you? What's happening?
Look out. Like.
Oh. Sorry.
Look out.
Watching.
Okay, you said look out.
I did. I know.
Yeah.
Sound a little bit like a distraction. Point is
Okay.
that we need at least some people to remain here because we're doing something that to certain individuals who are dumb
Yeah.
in the world, not something they'd like very much. So having some people around just in case to fight them off if things decide to be, you know, real stupid.
Looking big and scary.
Could somebody
That's a
quickly
good
Could say that, but can't exactly confirm it.
run up and grab
Oh, come on.
I know that there was somebody who was selling them.
You got money?
That should be enough to
Okay,
I have
cool,
more
got it.
gold. Do you not remember what church I'm part of?
Right, yeah, you just carry money like this.
Yeah, I just carry money
Alright,
with me.
I'll go.
Wow. You could. I thought it'd be a good idea for us to have night vision potions. These ones without here.
Fair enough. This setup shouldn't take much longer. It's just the frame and the casing, so all the fine-tuning stuff will have to be done probably overnight.
if it's
Yeah,
not
still good
level
to
up
have
there, I
the
brought some spacers for it to be sat upon to help keep it from rocking or moving.
Perfect. Looking at the size of
Oh my god, I'm seeing rainbow sparkles. I think. No! My cord's dying. I'm going to have to buy a new one. No!
What do you want to do, Captain? It's up to you.
I'm just gonna finish putting it together up here.
Okay.
And then we'll move it wherever we need it. Whoa.
Whoa. Do you need me to hold on to things so you can, like, you know, just pass me this, pass me that?
Here's a wrench. Hey, pass me that wrench.
Oh, wow,
Thanks.
thanks, Lucas. Wow. Whoa, I'm doing so much. Apparently, Winters was hearing ghosts again.
That's not good.
Yeah. I think she has a soft skull. Or something.
Like a baby?
Yes, like a baby. Like they, you know how their heads are so malleable.
Yeah.
It's like that.
The front's here.
Oh, he's actually a perfect person to have here.
Oh yeah?
Well,
You just set something down.
sense, doesn't he? Technically,
right.
he'd be able to hear a lot better than night
Search your
vision.
supplies, I believe, for the wall. Instructed from Filio. Make use where you can.
Oh, great. Is that like all the actual fine parts to it?
Yes. Should be
Thank you.
sufficient with the extra supplies to help with the device.
Put him in the center right there if you would.
Right in the middle?
Yeah, right in the middle.
Right.
Help me get this down. Actually, maybe a little off to the side.
Project director.
Oh, I
Actually, just slide. Oh, I'll slide it to you. That's actually a better idea.
Or again,
Still the
probably
middle
do
or
that. It's
somewhere
probably
else?
wise. Put it in the middle, like you just said.
I heard to the side, so.
It's fine either way.
Okay. Right.
Hey, LeFron, really quick. Can you get a hand?
Yep.
Sure, let me put this plate down. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Just
Help me out with this.
help us take the frame over there.
Alright.
Okay, I got it.
Go ahead and
There
lower
we
it.
go. Yep. Okay, there we
Got
go.
it.
Right.
Where's it sitting down at? Right in
There
the
should
middle
be
as
a
well?
little platform with some leveling devices.
You got it.
Right there.
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's just right here, right?
Yo, keep going.
Go.
Keep going.
Well, you're going to rotate. Fine.
I also set up there a few additional blocks that you should be able to slot into it in case it's too short. You need to raise it up. They're just laying on top of the wall there.
All right. Should be good.
Should be. So,
The beam looks like it should be able to reach from that length, but if we do need him, good to know we got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
well, I'll leave it all to you. I need to handle something.
Right.
So this is gonna get. Well, I mean, we could put the stuff in there just for safety. Because if people just randomly walk down here, which is one, stupid, but two, you never know. Could blow it down that corridor.
There's some cloth here. We could just.
According to. Yeah, we'll just put some cloth over it. And we'll have to have people stationed down here overnight.
They don't mind if I just took off the cloth on their like little their deck, right? Okay. Okay. Well, I already did it, so
Oh, well.
I already did it, so if it wasn't okay, that would have been really awkward.
If you did that, how dare you? Oh no.
Put it back, we're done.
Alright, this should be enough for now. Once Aether Tech's all available, we'll do the finishing touches and get it going.
Okay. Right.
We're done, and Souls is on his way back with potions.
Yeah, I feel like, should we wait here for Solus?
I was just going to wait here for Solus so he doesn't get spun around.
Sure. We can keep the light here then for you.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be fair.
potions we can use, we'll use them at a later date. Or not a later date, later tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, our gold's enough to basically buy a bunch, so you should be fine.
Yeah, should be fine, yeah.
Okay.
Think you're ready for a Leviathan fight in a couple days?
No, because I don't even know what the fuck Umbra's doing.
Do we know what we're doing? Oh yeah, we do.
We do.
Are we going topside or there was a lot of back and forth.
We don't know this. We don't know this yet. That yet.
Okay.
That's just because it's.
We just know we're gonna kick its
in the
ass.
kindest way possible. Vesper's being Vesper and arguing for the sake of arguing. So I don't know it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we?
Mm-hmm. We've been through
We'll
all this
figure it
before.
out.
Mm.
Oh yeah, you missed the meeting. That's why you don't
Yeah,
know.
because I was dealing with Winters.
So, the basic gist is we have a kill box set up upstairs. It's between the two pillars past the ruins. That's where we want to keep it. We don't want it to get past that point towards us, or else it could collapse in the entrance to Vathans, cutting off our access.
Okay.
There is a couple forward operating battlefields that we've set up, that we're going to set up. One outside of the antlion, big giant hole in the ground. We're going to set up a cannon and some fortifications there, in case it comes from the eastern side.
How are you feeling?
If it comes from the western side, we'll be set up
I'm
on those rocks
nervous,
near
but I'm
Leviathan.
hopeful.
And they'll be setting up some
Fair
battles
enough.
there too. Either way, that's where we first fight it. And
Just
if we
trying to
need
make sure that you're
we retreat
alright.
back to the main
Yeah.
kill box.
I'm good as I can be right now.
Don't end it earlier.
Alright.
Oh.
Crate full of night vision potions. They gave me a whole bunch.
Right.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Jackson, a few others are on their way down now. Jackson threw a few mana potions in on top of it as well, so.
Okay.
Anything you might need. I'm gonna go make sure they actually know where we are, so I'll be back again.
We're oh.
We're coming back up.
Yeah. We're gonna head back up now that the framing is done. A lot of the components are in there. Some things just need to get connected, and the finer points need to be.
Alright, I'll make sure they get down here then, and then I'll be back.
Sure. Well, y'all want to head back up?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we taking the light with us?
Let's
Or
leave
no,
it here
keep
for them.
Yeah.
Heading up, or are you sticking down here?
I'll stay down here until Jackson arrives.
Okay.
In case there's anything else that needs done.
If you see any rock shifting, holler, okay?
Okay.
Or fucking run.
Run, yeah, run and
I'll
holler.
probably run while
Scream and
screaming
run.
at the same time.
Perfect. Wonder if we can get a shortcut through here.
Gonna get lost.
Hey, we can. No, we won't get lost. I know where we're at.
If it was me, we'd be so lost.
That's the entrance right there.
How can you? It's so dark.
I just know.
You.
Sorry.
What I say about apologizing about nothing?
Right. Where's Riley?
I think that she stayed back with Orion.
Okay.
Good idea, at least one mage with him.
That's fair. I'm gonna make it a light jog so we can get up there quicker.
I might be a bit slower whenever we get up to the gemstone area. Might grab one. That's
Sure.
elusive.
Go to the library.
If possible.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Unless Solus didn't get you caught up already, most of it's put together. It just needs all the fine tuning done, calibrations and all that.
I think
And,
we might do some of
fine
that
wiring.
tonight when we get over there. It sounds like Ignis and at Captain's word, Terra might be down there
Yeah,
as well.
Terra, unless you have any sudden commitments you desperately need to attend to, would it be okay if we stay down here, provide support in case things do go bad? We can.
Yeah, I'll be back here by tonight. Yeah.
I do have one thing I would
I'm
like
back
to be
tonight
part
too.
of for Emma, but other than that, I can stay down here and just to observe the area with you guys.
I can sit
I'm
down
waiting.
here. Not.
Don't feel scared to push Malik. We need the number from him or Monty if we can get it. So captains can work with something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do me a favor then, if you guys are going up and you're to come down tonight, in the lab, I left my weapons because I didn't want to carry the extra heavy thing for carrying stuff. So grab them, bring them down for me.
I can do that.
Got plenty of mana. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of mana still to fight with in case shit does go bad.
The
now,
Aye.
If they drop, yeah.
I'm just going to put my head up real quick and then be right back. I'm just going to check something up in the upper mines for a second.
Got it.
I'll meet you all back down here too.
Sounds good.
If you need help carrying that, I can lend a hand.
Oh, I just
you would prefer.
really wanna
Give me one.
Wait, why is she? Okay.
Who's that?
I don't know.
I'll be right back down. I'm just
Okay.
I'm not even going all the way back up. You're alright. Shuri, I'm just grabbing a few things. I'll be down here. I'm going back down.
Yeah, I was just gonna get like just food and water for us since we're staying down there.
Take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a moment.
I thought you were following us.
I was.
And then we turned around and were like, well, we don't see her. I guess she stayed back with the unsorted, or not, the auxiliary.
I just had a quick word with him, and then I turned around and you were gone. that was so spooky.
Oops.
I didn't like that.
I'm sorry. Well,
What's he doing?
he's gathering
He's grabbing
samples.
some. Yeah.
Not my business.
We can walk, we'll just be slow.
Not my team, not my business.
I mean, it's my team, but he said he'll be back and I trust him, so...
So...
It is
your
my
team
business.
It's not your business, though.
Well, he's
Okay, then. Your team... He is your team, but it's somewhat your business. There you go.
Sure.
Close enough. So... We're putting up the shields up down there before the Leviathan comes.
Right.
And then we are gonna have teams set up at kill spots, or like the spots, the cannon spots.
So the city of Athens is helping us. Well, I mean, it's their city, so they're protecting it. We're working with them to set up battlements on the surface to fight the Leviathan. Basically, we're doing this now to create more time so that we don't get pincered on both sides.
Okay. Do you think it's gonna work?
The shield should work just fine. The thing I'm worried about is the Leviathan. We have a bunch of stuff we didn't have the first time, which is dark iron siege weaponry. And we know it to be effective on Rift Beasts, so it should work.
Did
But
O'Reilly
it's
tell
gonna
you
be dangerous.
their theory or their idea they had?
On what?
Making an opalite spear, essentially.
Oh, yeah, she did.
To put it in, yeah.
To be honest
I
with
know
you,
how you feel about it.
it's an idea worth considering, but it's not one I think we'll have done in time. Still, she's gonna give it a shot.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm tired. My head hurts.
Yeah. Constant nights of double duties is really, taxing.
Wearing us
after a
down.
while.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it will do that. It's part of, not normal to do that. Normally.
Is that really how high we go?
Yes. A lot of steps.
Damn. I'm exhausted already.
Do No, he's not. But...
Once the Leviathan's come and gone, let's all hang out at the Ignis bar, yeah?
Have that team on board.
Just don't want to go in without any regrets. But...
My hands have gone numb. Great. They'll hurt tomorrow. I already know. Oh, by the way, I'm trying to see if Rin can help us make painkillers in liquid creams. You know, like how we have the burn cream? But having painkillers in a salve, essentially. Similar to the burn cream, so. Should have that on us as well, so that'd be good in combat. She didn't say a word like after we got to the...
sorry, lost in thought. I'm right here.
Oh, we lost you. Come on.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was yabbering on about getting painkiller creams and salves.
You're okay, I'm lost in thought anyway.
Yeah.
Let me turn this thing back off.
Yeah. Thank you, Luca.
Yeah, of course. Why?
Just to that end, why I'm not even mad at them for what they did to me for that aspect.
Some jerky and stuff. Damn, we got AC units here in this age? Damn. Mariam doesn't like meat, so...
To talk. Oh, that was it. Zoe. We'll have to talk to Zoe and.
Solus is... Dude, this fucking engine room is a nightmare! Oh my god! Shit. I'm the one getting lost. Shit. 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 Which way did he... Oh, this way. Right? This way? Yeah, this way. Hey, did Lorium bring the sword? Because if not, I have it.
Okay, well, you have it then.
Okay, I have it. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm so lost. Oh. Okay, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna say she drank a potion. Genuinely, I don't want to stumble in the dark. Especially when people are gonna start to get off soon. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait. My bad. Here we go.
All of you.
Sword. And snacks and some canteens with water in them.
Sure, I have a lantern.
Thank you.
Yeah. I gotcha.
What's your name?
Yeah. Oh, Shuri! Yeah. It's nice to meet you.
Gale Noali McMeet. You could just call me Gale.
Gale,
I was
got
talking
it.
with Solus here.
We will keep you safe as much as you'll keep us safe. Huh?
I brought some spares with me.
No, it's just your shroud.
It's too knotted.
Nice aesthetic.
Cut it, replace it.
Oh, I mean, it's not on. I don't know what this is. This just started happening. I think when I'm like in the zone, it starts happening. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I'm just running back and forth.
Huh. Stronger resonance, maybe. You
I guess.
Do you feel like maybe your mana got stronger recently? Like a stronger mana well? Just more mana? I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe. When I meditate, it started happening too. So I don't know. I don't feel weird. I feel in the zone, like I said.
I have needle now.
So.
I mean, I always found that my resonance is kind of just like exhibiting your will into like physical form, you know? So maybe you just kind of become a little more locked in with the wind stuff. I mean, originally my resonance just changed my eyes red and then changed my hair red, and now it's what's this? So
yeah, maybe.
You know, I think it's a clear sign that you're getting better.
Good foot forward for soon. Anyway, I'm gonna keep dashing back and forth. I mean, since I can just run so fast, if people need to keep bringing stuff, I can. But I will be settled here within an hour.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I thought Penny probably won't be able to stay the night down here, considering the whole thing.
Yeah.
With his necklace. So
Mhm.
chances are he'll be up there. Next.
Okay.
Oh, it's a spirit thing. He has a deal with a spirit. He can summon a big sword off of a necklace. It's really cool, but he needs to sleep within the wind, basically.
Sounds like something a spirit would make you do.
I'm gonna head back.
He's got a
Don't downplay what you can do. I think it's really cool, and I think you'll be really good for morale. Music is really good for the soul and stuff, and just yeah, take pride in it.
But I was going to offer to play a short melody to build a
Ooh.
quiet. Don't know if we're too close to the rift to.
They're mad either way.
Play about music? Why not? Go for it.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice. Yeah, go for it. Okay, I'm gonna dash back up. I'll be back in a little bit. need something? Sorry, I'm going back and forth right
no,
now.
I'm running stuff down.
Okay, yeah. Be careful. It's really dark. Hi, Jackson.
Hey, I just sent Winters down with the schematics.
Okay,
She's
yeah.
on the way.
I just ran past her. Okay, cool. Mm. Where's Laurie?
If everything failed, but at least try to be happy for their sake. At the end of the day, I think what most people truly want is just to live.
Hell, that's what I want. I am always the issue.
Hey.
Hi.
I really needed water, so I was gonna go ahead and
What?
apparate.
Oh,
You know.
oh shoot. Okay.
It's
All right.
fine.
I thought you were. I thought you were listening. No, I thought you were.
I kind of was.
They need this talk, so I'm staying out of it.
I know. She wanted to do a funeral for Sinclair, and I was trying to help her with that. So that's a whole thing.
Okay.
that's
Well,
going
if
on
you
on top of
if
everything
you need
else.
to close your eyes, that's yeah. Go do that. I'm just running around.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Mm. All right. Oh, my eyes were closed that whole time. I'm really worried about him, but he needs this. He really needs this. I really just want to... I don't want to regret anything. I just wanted to say a couple things before we both Focus on our work again. Oh my oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fucking help me. This doesn't count. Ugh. Focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. My music is not fitting. It's way too jammy. I need Signalis. I need Signalis. There we go.
What are you doing?
I'm just
So I'm
worried.
waiting on Emma. Are you waiting on Luca?
Yeah, I just... Yeah, I am.
Okay. No, I just think the coincidence is funny.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think I agree with you. I think they always, of course you would need to talk about serious stuff like that. Jesus Christ.
Get it out before, everything goes down. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is that? That is a problem for me. No, I didn't have anything to confess. I was talking about the voices in my head. Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't realize how close we were to them.
Yeah, I don't want to... I have nothing to confess. I just want things to not go unsaid.
Oh, sure. Your hair is amazing. I'm so jealous.
What?
I suppose that's something. Yeah, there you go. There's a confession. It's your turn.
I mean, okay, I guess we're just doing this. I respect you.
Insulted.
I respect you a lot as a
Holy
person.
shit.
I wish you would trust me more, but I understand why I'm new. I know that I'm new, and it's hard. Sometimes it's hard for people to get trust when that you're new. But
yeah. Well, ideally, that's what I wanted Terra to be when I was captain. People who could accept anyone as long as the cause was aligned. And you've been here. You're fighting. Good job.
Yeah. Thanks.
Keep it up. I don't really have more to say than that.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I used to be a lot nicer, but I think when I had a whole gaggle of people to worry about along with Solus, I wasn't as blunt. Now I am just because it saves time. But I appreciate the emotions. It's just sort of like, I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of them, and we're trying to make sure that happens. So then later, if you're invited to the wedding or whatever, we can have a hug then. Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
See how it goes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep myself busy, I guess, until.
Well, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Kiss boys, have fun. You know, who knows
I'm
what
not.
tomorrow. Or girls.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
both. Don't worry,
No.
I don't outrank you technically.
Okay.
Yeah. Calm down.
That's how.
You're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna do my last checks and then just. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you not? Never mind.
Okay.
Nothing. No, nothing. You'll find out probably.
Okay.
You caused some existential dread, didn't you?
No, but I was able to get them in line because you
Just get some last canteens. Sure, why not?
upon them. Smart.
And you said you weren't capable of committing occultic magic. Yet here you are using the darkest curses of all.
Damn, not occultic. It's simply words. Much as when I showed why anyone who requires mental magic is weak. When Lafron had to leave the conversation because he could not stand staying part of it.
Ventus gives her a height quota. She has to be at a certain height above everyone else, or else they take away her knack privileges or something. I don't know.
Pay for effort. You know where you should go? I'm gonna look for Talia a little longer. You're congratulations, Zoe. I dub you honorary bartender.
Oh, wait.
That's a high honor.
Get some spare blanket, spare pillow.
Yeah. Ah.
No, just go downstairs. Mm. Mm.
You have an honorary bar waitress thing. I don't know what it is. So we're getting drinks if you'd like to join us.
Okay, sure.
Or the original plan that was being pushed, or at least the way it seemed it was being pushed.
Hey, Luca.
We are not going to have
Hey,
you
how's it going?
expend your mana fighting the Rift Beasts. Expend more to make the shield.
All right. Wait, there's two now?
Yeah, there's two.
Delve does know that's not going to hold him, right?
Well, they were down here before, just chilling, I think, and then Rin put them in the cage.
Got it.
Are you okay? Why are you standing?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. I really don't know where everything is. I don't know if you know where everything is.
Bottom
I
left
don't know
part
why
of the cabinet there.
There's this. I don't know what it is.
Perfect. You're doing
Whatever it
great
is.
for your first day as bartender.
That's crazy.
Sorry, sirs. Oh. I need a bottle of alcohol, or the closest we can get to an alcohol that is like tea, I suppose. Not wine. Though wine would probably do.
So here's the thing. I've just been given an honorary bartending.
Want
I
some?
have no idea what's back here. If you need something, please come back here and point it out.
All right.
I am completely sorry.
I need this whole
I have no
yellow
clue.
barrel burned before tomorrow, and also.
Just don't want to.
I don't think I have that much.
I don't know, kill
power.
that thing.
Kill them. I can't kill them. What? No.
You told me I
You
could
heard the
say
man. The
whatever I
customer's always
need.
right.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Luca.
I
Thank you,
would
Captain.
also be very
supposed to
careful,
be,
Jackson.
customers always right about taste.
Those are Gallup's pets.
I don't know.
I was joking. I mean, I don't know. If Luca actually lets her
What's
kill
been
the
up to all
thing,
day,
then
Yuki?
I will be shocked. But I suppose anything's possible.
Nothing really.
He maybe just doesn't. No. Stop talking.
You know we got a Leviathan coming in 2 days.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to? You've been preparing for it? Surely not actually nothing. You put this up.
Right. Well, I've been training. That's kind of what I've been doing.
It's fun.
I guess hearing everyone else not agreeing to things. What they're
Not
doing.
agreeing. It sounded like we were all on board, honestly. It was like everyone was arguing the same exact plan. It was kind of weird.
I feel like it wasn't really arguing, but mostly everyone trying to understand exactly what's going to happen when the only thing that was said was the framework for one. And that y'all needed to actually work as the teams to organize who's going with what. At
Well, I
least
mean, it's not
that's
like we
what it
had.
seemed like.
I mean, when we got the final plan all down, I feel like it all kind of came together.
Yeah.
Are you guys not drinking?
That's what I mean. I already have that. That's my previous glass. I got told to leave it for Galep.
Oh.
Or the Ferrari.
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I thought that was a storeroom.
It is.
But you didn't come down those stairs.
No, I came up these ones.
All right.
You think Rin's still just sitting there on the ground?
It'd be wild.
No, I don't think so.
Whoa!
So that's where
That's
those stairs
exactly like her to do. Yeah, you know, we managed to roughly recreate the teleportation technology back on the island, but it just leads to random staircases on the airship.
Seems useful. Great for confusing enemies and I guess also allies.
And yourself.
You had
I have to keep looking.
teleportation on the island?
It was great.
Mm.
Except it made you throw up.
Only the first couple times.
Took a bit for your body to get
Outside of
used to.
and outside of the ever-present risk of if any portion of it stopped functioning, it probably maiming you, ripping you to shreds, or teleporting you inside of someone else.
That doesn't sound nice. Why is there a broken vase under there?
Most likely someone broke it and didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, that's kind of like asking why is there a
He
fish
probably
moored up
doesn't
against
wanna
the wall.
talk, I
I
guess.
already
Maybe
did,
not.
and then I got told that there is a story for it, but then there's not a story for it because they didn't know. So I don't know.
I don't think it's a real fish because I feel like it'd be rotted by now.
Probably.
Unless they preserved it really well. I don't know what
Rin
they've
brought
done.
up how there's like children clothing in the corner, and that we don't know what that's for at all,
Huh?
or why that's a thing. Yeah, over there in that corner.
I gotta see this.
Oh, it's Viking sized. It's one or the other.
That is like a Jackson-sized dress.
I don't want to imagine that.
Well, you already are.
I mean, hey, it could be funny watching him sit there and try to rant about things, but he's in a dress now.
Yeah. Imagine he's up on that table ranting to us about, the opalite stuff again. But the whole time he's just
No.
in a
No.
dress, you know?
I'm
doing
guessing
like a
you've heard of
curtsy.
a lot of it today.
Well,
If you heard it, you just your head on the table like no. So has he just talked about it a lot with you today?
oh no. I don't understand at least 80% of what he says. I try though. But also I'm just really tired.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much of what he says he understands either. He's making progress, but I don't know if he fully understands what he's actually doing.
Well, that's how the first Aether technicians made Aetherite, or, made it workable.
Yeah. How does it even work?
That's a really, really in-depth question, but this essentially you get a device together with crystal and metal that are both Aetherite, do some mumbo jumbo, and then you got something you can put mana into that has a specific effect.
Mm.
If you'd like, I'm sure Terrace could give you a full breakdown on it, but I'm here to drink.
Ah, makes sense.
I've got a more basic understanding. I know some of the technicalities, but not the advanced steps of the exact machinery. But simplified, you have the etheric glass, which is able to, if I remember correctly, is what you actually inscribe the spells into. And the etheric metal, which is what allows mana to pass through it.
Mm-hmm.
I had some stuff I need to take down, so I'll see you guys later.
All right. Enjoy yourself.
Catch you later.
You're fine. I think fear is honestly one of our best traits.
He probably doesn't want to hear it right now.
It keeps us alive.
What were you two up to?
Conversations. Revelations.
I actually need to be right back, so...
The horn, the points. There's a projection of
I got blankets and stuff, just in case.
Ah, good shot.
It's made up of several plates of kinetic force, so you can, if you need to, poke a weapon through it from one side, but not the other.
Incredible. Does it play music like a gramophone usually does?
No, but sometimes sometimes it will accidentally make a sound.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. Is it fart?
Not really. Hold on. I think I can recreate it.
I like how that was your first guessing. Well, they phrased
he
it
wasn't
like
gonna
a
say it,
sound
I
that
was gonna.
accidentally comes out. It's a fart. That's what farts are.
It is. It's not intentional, but hold on. I think I have it.
Oh, I don't know why, but that actually reminds me. If you don't mind me pulling out my fiddle once, just real quick. On the way here, I was looking to write a song to kind of introduce Rosewood. I don't think it's going anywhere, but it's just a way to showcase Rosewood's determination in the way to fight off anything they need. Needs fighting.
Now that you've
Not
got
much
of that, I'm a
I
little
think I know what this
concerned,
is.
but,
I think
play
I know
away,
what this is.
play away.
It's only a few notes. Again, it's not that much. Hopefully.
It better not be yeah.
That's it. That's not much, but this.
I wish I heard it. I think I know what it was.
Wow, it sounds like it would be a rather powerful theme.
If I was fighting a foe that had that little jingle at the beginning, I would be.
I didn't even need to hear it to know.
Myself in fear. I would run to the hills. It is.
Doesn't it make you feel filled with determination, at least?
it certainly does. I am filled with determination.
Welcome to the underground.
Stop!
Anyway. I'm going to go and get a little bit of sleep before going over those schematics. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, I'll be like 2 secs.
Yeah.
You should definitely
To what?
define it exactly.
Sex, like S. I don't like spelling. I can't spell. Like seconds.
He's saving seconds.
Once again, there are plenty of vacant buildings in the area.
Don't encourage them.
Go!
Go, shoot. Solus, I'm going to kick you out if you don't go. Get going.
Alright.
Go talk.
On it. Go, guys. I'm on it. We're going.
How's everything going up top?
It's okay.
You want to take a quick walk? Alright. Both of us will be back. I trust all three of you. All four. Sorry, can't tell.
That's a bad idea.
Oh, it's a terrible idea. But
It's a terrible idea.
Tail in charge.
you know what? Can't tell you're in charge. Make sure that they behave. All right.
No.
I did not realize that there was a bomb right there. That scared me. All right, let's get moving before I notice more that I don't like. What's up? I could tell something's bothering you.
I want to go into this with little to no regrets, and I wanted to pull Luca away just to, I don't know, talk to him, but he just had a talk with Emma, and I don't know how that went. I'm just really worried, and I'm psyching myself out, I guess.
It's all right. It's all right. Over here. Might as well sit in a building so we don't have much of a worry. Unless you don't feel like sitting down, I know
No,
that
it's
you don't
okay.
enjoy sitting much.
No, I've been doing a lot of pacing, so it's okay.
All right. Don't psych yourself out. Emma might be his ex, but it's nothing for you to. It's the past is the past. Is the best way to phrase it.
I know, but it's just like, it just feels, I don't know. I just know we're gonna have no chance to talk at all, so I just wanted to reaffirm with him before we got work done, but I don't know how the talk went. I can tell it wasn't a good one, or rather, it's never a good one. I guess he wanted closure.
Emma's never To be fair, my only conversation with her was her pointing a gun at my head, so I'm not too positive with her. I don't blame her, though. She has a temper. Well, it might not have gone well. It's nothing that you need to... How do I phrase this? It's clear that he enjoys your presence, your conversation. He enjoys you. If anything, I suggest talking to him more, because it might cheer him up. Of course not. You don't have to talk to him about romance or whatever else you have in mind. But just... talk. At the end of the day, you both are friends before anything else.
Yeah.
So don't see it as anything more than that.
Yeah. I just want to get at least a word in before I go to bed. So.
Are you going up to do it now?
I mean, maybe. I guess. I'm not gonna be. I don't think I'll be able to sleep if I just let this eat at me. So.
Fair enough. Do you have any ideas that you want to run by me before you go out?
I just. I don't know. I was just gonna just do whatever felt right in the moment. Just read how he feels. I was gonna
Good idea.
give him a kiss. But that might be inappropriate. Yeah, that might be inappropriate.
I say read the room.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
People that know how you would be able to.
Yeah, if he seems just frustrated and stuff, I'm not gonna. No. That wouldn't be right. Yeah.
Deep breath.
Hmm.
You're alright. You're alright.
Isn't it funny that out of, all the world's ending, we have the Leviathan on the way, and my problem is I don't know how to talk to Luca.
It's a good problem to have, if anything.
Yeah.
And I'll rumble on about my problem another day. I don't think that.
Well, don't cast yourself off like that.
You promise not to tell Solus or anything.
Do you know what a pinky promise is?
Oh, I didn't even realize that you had your pinky out.
Yeah. I do.
All right. I had a brief conversation with Coquette after everything. How do I phrase this without just sounding like a pity party?
Just talk, Lori.
She doesn't see the same way in some regards. Or at least that's what I'm getting from what she's been saying. She hasn't said it outright, but it was building up to it, I felt. So I'm just... I wouldn't say in the dumps, because I understand. She learned about her actual lineage. She learned about what happened to her parents. She lost them all over again. I understand completely. I'd be lying if I'm not a tinge sad. Small bit of my stomach still sad about it all.
Yeah.
She said that we'd talk again, so I'm certain that she'll lay it out proper, but I've been a bit dreading of it.
Mm-hmm. No?
I might have gotten distracted. You were staring at me for a second. I thought I missed something that you said.
No, I'm listening to you. I haven't said anything.
Sorry. The most depressing part of all. I don't even think that I blame her, honestly.
I mean, Luca's got a lot going on. Like, a lot. And I don't think either of us really meant to confess to each other. It was just he asked a stupid question. I overreacted, as I do. And I'm not sure if it's just the right time, you know?
It's probably the wrong time. I agree.
Yeah.
We're still friends. That's all that matters.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna focus on too.
It's probably what I'm going to be focusing on for however long I need to. Thank you for listening to Old Man Lorium's rambles, I guess.
Of course. Things will work out one way or another.
Keep him waiting.
He's probably... He was drinking, so I don't know how good this is gonna go. If the conversation was so bad that he just started drinking, then it's not gonna happen, but...
If he's that far down the bottle, then don't do it, but just check on him. Make sure that he knows that he's not alone.
Yeah.
You're
not
where
alone
you'll find
either.
me.
Yeah.
Neither are you.
I'll be back within the hour or so. But if I don't see you by then, yeah.
You'll know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you whenever you get down here.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. And no, you stupid on the way up.
No, not. I know. I'm just... Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna... No thoughts, just run in a direction. Well, run out. Not in a direction. Yeah. Fly?
Jackson, you scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my god! Hi!
Sorry. Hey, what's up?
Nothing. I was gonna head back up and then back down.
I got the schematics delivered. Sorry about that. I got the schematics delivered earlier, so we have that now. And I was gonna wrap up whatever's going on with Philia as well.
Oh, Philia's... Go... Philia went sleepy.
Are they fucking?
No! No!
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna go work on the projector.
Okay.
Alright. You guys should stay down here because I don't know if we'll need backup.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. Yeah.
Remember, she's the fastest.
And stuff.
She's talking to someone. She has to talk to someone.
Yeah.
You do? Oh, yeah, that's fine.
She does.
Yeah, okay. I think Luke is talking to Vespa right now. I don't know. Why are you doing that with your feet?
I'm gonna fly.
Oh, in here? Be careful.
Yes.
Stop.
I took... yeah, I'm just gonna...
Good luck, Shuri.
Thank you. Where am I? That way.
Oh.
Hi. Oh.
How bad were the whispers in the dark?
What do you mean?
There were no like whispers in your ear, ghosts or things telling you to do certain things or anything of the sort.
No.
That's an improvement then. Earlier today it was terrible.
Okay.
To have to run, to stay in the light, to bring them with us. Is my torch flickering?
Yeah. A little bit. It might be just down here.
Pops. It was terrible. It was absolutely awful. It was
Okay.
like things of nightmares.
You're so brave.
That was with...
Mm-hmm.
I feel very stupid, actually, because I was going to go back down there to the library to see if they were still there. Was there anyone there?
Oh no, we're where we're setting up all this stuff. No one's in the library, but do you? It's where the rocks are. It's where I think where you guys checked. Yeah, it's where you guys were. It's where the rock collapsed.
It's where the cave-in was.
Yeah, about outside that. It's like a building. There's like a building. I don't know. Luca took us to a spot, and Orion was like, "Yeah, this is right here. This is where we set it up."
That was where all the voices were, and where was it?
Oh, well, Gail's playing great music down there, so I think.
How many people were there?
There were like 6, 7.
Was Tolia there?
No.
Great. I'll go back up top then.
What does that mean?
I don't want to bother.
Okay.
Did Lyron just go on by himself?
Did he?
I don't know.
That dude, he has some sort of screw loose, honestly. So I wouldn't put it past him.
I have had ghosts and shots and strange things whispering in my ear all night. And then he comes up behind me in the dead of night and jump scares me from behind.
Oh my gosh, he did that to me like a week ago.
He does it intentionally.
He does.
Yes, he admitted to it. He said he likes doing that.
Okay, great.
I'm going back, not because I'm scared, but because of solidarity to make certain
Okay,
that
okay.
ambushed and experienced the
Okay.
same terrible things I experienced.
Okay, in solidarity, got it. All right, I'm not like a magnet for that thing. Totally not. So, if it happens, it's not. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
I certainly feel like it though.
I also get super lost, so if I'm going some strange way, my brain's just figuring out how to get from point A to point B. Don't let me lead anywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm right.
You're doing very good.
Thank you.
Quite right.
I turned the wrong way. You were on this side. I turned this way. I thought you were trying to spook me by vanishing. Don't get any ideas.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I trust you. If you try to spook me, that trust is forever broken. Okay? Do you understand? Because people love doing that to me. Okay. I'm way too trusting.
Me too.
Okay.
I can't see the rope. It's so stupid rope.
You got it. Yeah, how empty the sky is.
Isn't it wild? I swear there were more stars in the sky the other day.
Yeah, Asteri said some big number vanished while he was watching, so.
I guess he has an exact count, which is rather impressive.
Yeah, I mean, his name apparently means star, so maybe it's like in the job description? I don't know in what language. Some elfish? I don't know.
Elvish.
Elvish! Who is that? that? Who was that?
No, we
Oh, hi!
stars.
Yeah, Star, Asteri. Nothing. Just that he had an exact number of how many stars went.
Which is rather impressive.
Yeah.
He has a reputable source.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh, hey.
That's a hell of a way of putting it.
That certainly makes sense, actually.
Hang on. I got a magic trick. My lasso.
About kicked Shuri in the face.
He would never.
Making a loop around here.
Yeah, ta-da! Here I am.
Yeah, I had my lasso. Oh, just... No.
What was that about Elvish?
Asteri's name means star, but I don't know what.
Yeah.
Like, okay, is it Elvish? Is it some? Is it weird for me to assume?
No, it's Elvish. It's
Okay.
the Vivian dialect of it.
Oh, okay.
And Vivian have slightly different intonations, but it's
Okay. Okay.
a study is
Oh.
a 6-yen.
You learn something new every day.
I learned that they closed the bar. I was talking to Vesper.
Hopefully the conversation
You live.
went well.
We'll see. The conversation was good, yeah. Y'all just standing out here in the cold?
Oh,
Until it gets awkward, yes.
Huh.
It was awkward
Fair
2
enough.
minutes ago.
Well, I came out to look around for people. Vaguely orally, but I don't know if you still want to talk tonight.
I
It's
absolutely
fine
can
if you have other business.
The wind to do so.
May as well, otherwise it's never gonna happen.
Fair.
If you're still up after that, come find me. I'd like to talk to you about some stuff too.
Absolutely. Where should I find you?
I won't be too far from the airship, probably.
All right. Do you have yourself a good evening?
You're not gonna say anything back?
I thought that was you.
That was
hang on.
she won't like.
What a night. What a day.
I missed you today.
Yeah, we really didn't get to talk, did we?
Been all over the place prepping. Makes sense. It'd be wrong if we talked all day. That'd be really irresponsible.
Right. Oh, are you good? Oh, I thought you were practicing a stone statue technique.
No, I wasn't still at Twitch.
Come on down.
You're supposed to
You know,
play
let me get
along.
a
You're supposed to play along. There you go. If you play along, that's a -1 on like an imaginary score count of playing along. And Gio's at like -50. Because he never plays along.
Angel doesn't move.
Yeah, he does. He puts one foot in front of the other and he moves.
Okay.
He had
the
a
few times that I do see him,
scimitar
it's few
held at him
and far
today.
between.
What?
There's this girl who's like in robes and stuff. I walked up and she was just holding a weapon in Angel and he was just standing there, not afraid at all.
The girl we saw in the caves?
Was she in the caves?
I don't know. There was a girl in the cave that I didn't recognize, but they were with the
Oh,
rest of the
down
group,
there?
so-
Yeah. I forgot her name. She's got like a little guy with her named Cattail. It's sad that I remember the little guy and not her. But yeah, she was holding a weapon in Angel and Angel just unfazed. So he didn't move.
That's garbage. Sarah Angel.
Where is he anyway?
Off standing somewhere again.
He's either up there standing like this, up there, standing like this, or maybe even up
Maybe
in the
over
ruins.
there?
Leaning
We'll
against the
never
wall
see
like
him because he
this.
blends in so well.
You said
Yeah,
it, not me.
That's actually true. He might be
What?
here.
He yeah,
He
he
might be
does.
listening to us right this moment. And if he was, we'd never see him.
He would just have to close his eyes and we'd never see him.
Yeah.
He actually was sitting up on top of the dome, Malik's dome, and I went up there because that's where he said he'd be, and I walked all the way around it, didn't find him, and then he jumps down and he was just there the whole time. But yeah, he had his eyes closed, so I didn't see him.
Well,
Spooky stuff.
Yeah.
You okay?
I don't know what to do. I'm sort of prepped already.
Me too. I'm supposed to head back down, but I'm like still super antsy.
To the city? What for?
You're the Aether Tech guy. What are we doing down there?
Putting the finishing touches on the barrier, making sure it's all up and ready to go. Sorry, the wall.
Oh.
That. And I'm
Yeah, we're gonna have to
down
excavate a
there
little bit.
for help. Well, all the Tara's down there.
You do Aether Tech?
No. No, I don't. I listen to instructions really well. So, but it's also in case we get like jumped or something. Yeah, I could. I mean,
she supervises.
I make sure everyone has snacks and water. Which I did bring down in droves, and I also brought blankets. Which we're probably going to lose the blankets. There's going to be no time to take those blankets back. Those blankets are probably just going to stay down there.
We've got plenty.
Yeah, I know, but it's just... They're gone. I hope those weren't anyone's favorite. I just took them from my bunk.
Well, I shouldn't keep you. You got plans to go and do that, so.
Oh no, everything's down. I guess I'm just trying to relax till I finally get sleepy.
Yeah, that's true. Tough one to do, right?
Yeah, not sure if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. Jitters and all that. I mean,
You didn't have to clarify?
right.
Okay. Or are you both doing the same motion?
Itchy out.
Sorry, were we?
Yeah, you both were going like this.
Sand.
Okay.
Lots of sand.
It's like when you and Lorium sat the same exact way at the same time. It was like a few weeks ago. It was like laying down with one leg crossed over the other. You guys did it at the exact same time.
Huh.
I don't know why I remember that so vividly, but I do.
Guess we're just in sync like that.
Us? What?
No, Lorium, not Ethereal.
Are you listening?
Sorry. Sand maze.
Okay.
Fair enough. I never found LeFron. He wanted to talk to me. You think he's still around?
Oh gosh.
Probably not, huh?
He might that, or he might be all the way down with all the Aether Tech stuff. But people might be turning in by now. I know Solus and
probably.
Philia just did.
I'd say you can give it a go. Try your luck looking down there.
I mean, he has a talk he has to do. So.
Yeah.
The idea
I
of
can
going
run
down
for
those
you.
stairs again. I think I'd rather fight the Leviathan right now.
What? That's kind of dramatic.
No, it's not dramatic at all.
Okay.
Do you want me to carry you down?
Yeah.
I have the horse.
If you... Oh, wait, you do have the horse.
Does the horse... Can the horse fit in there?
It can. You
Okay.
might have to duck a little bit, but...
Okay.
Oh, wait, I wanted to talk to Aurelia.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You had an appointment.
Right. I do have an appointment.
Now.
What's on your mind, big guy?
Big guy?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, you just walked off. You looked like you had something on your mind.
I mean, I would say who doesn't have something on mind? You know what's been on my mind all day, so...
That's fair. That's fair.
You know... I don't know where my friends are, so I'm used to kind of just going away and reading. I've only been reading maybe the past week, 2 weeks.
Your friends are right here.
Yeah, are we not your friends?
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I would say that we're friends. I mean, we weren't like not friends, but we kind of had, you know, up until a couple days ago. I mean, we kind of just, you know.
Yeah, but I'd say we're friends now, right?
Yeah, well, of course. No, yeah. Well, yeah. It's true. Yeah. What?
Nothing. Where'd your Gambison go? I've been meaning to ask that literally all day.
It's in my room.
Okay.
Actually, it's in the kitchen. Shit.
What? Did it get really hot in the kitchen?
No?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It did. It did get hot.
What
no,
is
No, that's a
happening?
good point. It did get really hot. I was cooking some food earlier and it was like getting sweaty.
That's fine. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't pry. He's curling up into a ball, so I'm just not gonna pry, I guess. You're gonna get sand in...
Thought he had sand in his ears now.
I need you to know, if I didn't realize that I wasn't muted, I was seconds away from saying, yeah, 2 boys getting hot and steamy and fucking in the kitchen.
Wow. Inside voices go crazy. Wow, that's crazy. What a weird thing to say.
I'm crying. Yeah, it was a little hot in the kitchen.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm okay. I can't with these
it was hot
two.
in the kitchen, but luckily Lothario was there to cool things off. Cool me off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, bent over a pot, you can get quite steamy.
I wanted to make sure I could served it piping hot, but it got a little too hot.
You.
What
really
are you making?
The meat was super tender.
Yeah. I worked it over really well with my fingers.
Okay. Do I even ask what you were cooking? He's...
Lothario told me he really liked the way it felt in his mouth. And then he wanted more, and I said, there's plenty more where that came from. Where are you going? Hope he's not throwing up. I thought the soup was good.
Okay.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with her?
Shut your mouth, trap.
Maybe you two aren't friends.
Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, just make sure that we're okay. Hey, do you want to see a page from my book?
Why? Okay.
Let me pull out this page from my book.
That's really neat. That's
What?
really neat.
Yeah, it's great, right?
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Nothing.
Oh, look, you've Andrew Gambison. Oh, well,
What Gambison?
I don't know.
I cannot deal with these two.
What was that?
What do you mean?
Wait, did you find that picture book in Lucia's room?
No, I didn't. In Lucia's room.
Yeah, she loves those kinds of books.
Is that what she wanted to?
Hmm?
We're talking about reading once, but.
Oh yeah, that time you stood her up on her book date.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a book date, and I was. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really. Yeah. Yeah.
She'd bring it up every once in a while.
I didn't think it was that big of an issue, you know?
You're fine. She just, she likes to dig in sometimes.
Yeah. She certainly did. I heard people talking about us moving after the Leviathan. Did either of you know where we were going?
Yeah, we're going to the market.
Mm.
In the west.
That's right. I'm surprised you didn't hear about it.
Yeah.
There's, apparently they're trying to open some giant rift so that some kind of world-ending monster can come out of it.
Oh, fuck, okay.
That's why we're so gung-ho about trying to test this here. Make sure it works. Plus, if we can save Athens, hell. Maybe they can start shipping out dark iron to surrounding areas.
That'd be good.
Hmm.
Did either of you ever hear about Monty and what he saw?
When?
Was it him throwing an eyeball into a rift? Like his Aether tech eyeball?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackson told me about that good stuff. Yeah.
He said he saw armies and armies of rift beasts. And a giant one. Right before he saw less. So I think if they're trying to open a rift to bring out a great evil, that's not something we can just say, oh yeah, it'll be a couple of rift beasts. There is the possibility that it could be something bigger.
Everyone seems to think.
Who else but us, though?
Something bigger than a... What is it, a Titan?
Maybe.
A Leviathan. Something bigger than a Leviathan, I think is what they said.
Bro, Optimus versus 2 realists. Fuck. That just, that didn't sell at all.
Have you ever seen a Leviathan? Aside from the one that we saw at Alston?
Mm-mm.
Well, there's that worm. We kind of classify that one as a Leviathan.
It's hard to think what could be bigger than that. You know?
Yeah.
What? What was... Do you heard that? What was that?
What? I didn't hear anything.
What? What was that?
What did you hear?
It sounded like gurgling?
You have your weapons?
Yeah, I do. It better not be somebody messing with us. No, I heard it too. It was like a gurgling noise. Yeah, like that.
I didn't hear anything.
I mean, I saw some movement over there, but I think it's just people talking.
Let's take a look.
I'll check up the top quickly. I'll
Okay.
flare if I see anything.
Okay.
Because what you say conveys your mindset.
That's people talking.
Yeah, wow. Guess LeBron still is up.
What the? I'd heard a breathing right there out that window. Hi.
Come on. We're coming up, yeah.
Yeah, we're coming up.
Shuri said she heard some more breathing. But it's been like that. Some people hear weird sounds at night.
Not saying I have a bad track record, but I seem to have a bad track record at night.
Better to be cautious than...
Yeah, that gurgling was like behind us and below.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
It really better not be anyone messing with me.
If they are, it's a rude prank. And it's Shoth, fuck you.
Well, let's get back down, huh?
Maybe we wait inside the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is much easier to climb when you can see. That's nice to sit on edge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Back into the ship we go.
No, thank you. I think I'm gonna grab medical and then go to bed.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I imagine that's where Aurelia will be if they're still talking. Looks like no. She might not have thought to check back outside. Ah, well.
I'll catch you guys around. I'm gonna do this and then go to bed.
Okay.
Later.
Take care.
Let's see. If I were Aurelia, I'd be hiding in the Aethertech lab.
I'm not going in there. Every time I go in there, something bad happens. I'll wait out here. I'm not going.
Nope, nothing.
Mm.
Well, she probably turned in for the night.
Maybe. It's weird though. It seemed like she really wanted to talk to you. You'd think she'd check outside.
I guess so, yeah. We didn't check the mess hall. I guess we can try there. Wait, did I?
I don't know. I don't think we did. We went here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that that is a bust. Oh,
Mm.
the stew. And my... Gambison. You want some bedtime stew?
That's a thing? Sure, I guess.
Not really. Just had to make this. So, you know what? Maybe. I don't think you want any of this stew.
What? Why not? What? Okay. Well, is it bad?
No, it's not bad. I'm just.
Okay.
There's only enough for me and Lothario. It's just. We're eating that later tonight when we, have to go do our stuff. Midnight snack.
Okay. He was about to feed me his necromancy food.
But yeah. 2 days left, huh?
Oh. Yeah. You ready?
Yeah. I think so. Still waiting for my black iron weapon. But this suits me just fine, so.
Hopefully. You know, they're swamped right now. I just got mine today, so. Is this right? Is this the right time?
I hope you stay safe.
You too, please.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Come on, just say it, Shuri. You might not live to see tomorrow. You might not either.
Shuri?
No shot. No shot. What were you going to ask me? What are you doing?
Let's see, I forgot.
No, you didn't.
Right, well,
Not again. 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 What? Please tell me I'm here. What? 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 Tell me! What? What? Hello? Tell me! What's happening? Just look, close your eyes. I don't hear any. Stop. Just go away. Just come back. What are you doing? I hate you. I hate you. I'm out of the Shuri voice. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Restart via God.
Hey.
Hey.
Mind if I take a seat?
Why would I say no?
I finally got to talking with Emma today.
I saw. I was making sure Jackson didn't linger by when I was passing by. He didn't, but... I didn't hear anything. In case you... Yeah, I didn't.
It's alright if you did.
I didn't want to.
Fair. I talked it out with her, but things are still kind of sore there.
He might be for a long time. If I think I know you, I think you care a lot, so... just give yourself some grace.
I really like you a lot. I like spending time with you, being around you, talking to you, and...
Yeah.
And, I don't really know how to word this.
Just say it.
I'm afraid of... I don't want to hurt you or put you in any kind of... stupid...
I'm not gonna push anything, but if you live in fear like that, you're never gonna be happy.
Yeah. I guess... What do you want, Shuri?
I don't want to be selfish. I really want you all to myself. But I don't want to push anything if you don't want to. I get it. Are you sure?
To be honest with you, I'm not sure about anything, but I think I wanted to do that before, you know, well, the Leviathan's coming and all that. And
That's why I came up here. But you were you were drinking and he seemed I thought it was the wrong time. I came up here to I wanted to give you a kiss before we got to work. But you beat me to it.
I guess so.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Me neither.
Gosh, I can't stop laughing. It's just we can figure it out together, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You're not gonna hurt me. Don't be afraid of things that don't exist. I can take care of myself, you know that? And you care a lot. I guess if for being so candid right now, you really inspire me to be a better person. So I don't think you could ever hurt me.
Well, I don't think Aurelia's going to come around anytime soon with that update. So.
Well.
Maybe we can spend some more time here.
Yeah. I mean, I do need to get back. Solus is expecting me to
Right.
go back down there.
Actually should.
Yeah. I mean, we can walk together.
Yeah, let's.
Sorry, I just can't stop smiling.
You don't need to stop.
Okay. I don't think I ever could around you, to be honest.
Okay. That make me feel embarrassed.
What? You basically uncorked everything I've been bottling up.
Sorry, I feel like I've kind of strung you along. It's not my intention, I just...
No, Luca. Before romance, before anything, I want to be there for you, and we didn't need a label for that. And I'm gonna continue to be there for you. You weren't. I promise. I didn't feel that way. Before anything, I wanted you to be okay.
To tell you the truth, I'm not even sure if I am, but...
I mean...
I've been making it easier.
That's all I can ask for. I mean... I don't think anyone's been truly okay for a long time. But that's why I'm here, to make it a little better.
That's not why you're here. You're here to help save the world.
Yeah, but...
It's just a little nice bonus. Well, you know, it feels like a lot more. Hey, can you promise me something?
Okay.
Wherever this goes, wherever we go, you promise not to do anything... Promise not to do anything dumb, okay?
I learned my lesson. I kind of got hit by Leviathan because my instincts took over and I got really mad because it hurt you. But I immediately learned my lesson and I promise that's never gonna happen again. I'd swear on it, on something if I could. You are fully capable of taking care of yourself. So, as much as I'll worry, I'm not gonna throw out my neck for no reason. Unless Solus insisted on it.
Well, I can tell he's a good captain. If you're willing to go out that far and handle him for him.
He's given me a family. So...
Yeah, my team's kind of like my family too.
I've already said this before, but they worry about you a lot. So much so that they have enlisted me to make sure you take care of yourself. Riley, mostly.
She worries so much. Anyway, what was the, what's Lorium doing these days?
Well, we haven't talked to him about anything that happened yet. Shoot. He did tell me something, but I promised to not tell anybody. I pinky promised over it.
I won't push then.
He's doing okay.
What's the deal with him and Concat?
That's what I had to promise about. They're working it out.
Okay.
They're... yeah. Not my place to tell.
Well, here's hoping the best for him.
Yeah.
Concat had it rough. I never really knew how rough. I hope that Lorium is someone that you can confide in.
It sounds like it. First and foremost, I mean, same logic as me. All romantic pretenses aside, we just want to be there for the person no matter what. So...
I want to be there for you too, Shuri. So,
Of course.
just know that, okay?
I do. That's nice to hear it from you. But I'm doing fine. I mean, fine as I can be. If you're asking, I guess. I mean, my light magic's still bothering me, and I used it a week ago, and it hurt so bad. I almost cried, but I couldn't cry in front of Nil, so I just sucked it up like I was a kid again.
Sorry.
Hey, why are you apologizing? I'm gonna smack that out of you.
I'm just... I know it's not easy. For you. You've been able to make your stealth spell work again since all that happened?
I mean, a week ago, yeah, but I haven't pushed it since, so... I'm sure I'll have to again. And I can be brave. I mean, who else is gonna do it, you know?
Well, we made it.
Yeah.
Guess I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I love you. Was I not supposed to, was I not supposed to say that? What are we?
It's just
Sorry, I'm getting really excited
no,
and ahead of
you
myself.
have to apologize. Just I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. Sorry.
You're okay.
Okay.